What a nightmare. Good morning. Not the way you want to start the show, but a good morning and welcome back to your channel, The Mancunian Way. My name is Martin. I'm your host for the next 2, 3, 4, 5, however long this is going to be. First thing I want to say, Eddie's going to join us. Kelsey's going to join us. Conway may. I don't know. We'll see. Pat may join us. But yes, we are here. Last 16 of the Club World Cup. Manchester City versus Al Hilal. One thing I want to say before we get rolling. A couple of things, because people have DM'd me this. We have not bought subs at all. Can show them bank statements, credit cards, a lot. There has been no buying of subs. We have, I don't know why, we've just hit across an algorithm tonight where we've gone boom on the subscribers. And I just want to say a massive, massive thank you to people who shared it, supported it, everything. 7K, we've actually smashed through that as well. We're actually on our way to 7,300 at the moment. Smashing at the moment, and it can't be done without you people. Thank you so much. On the road to 10K, I have set a lofty challenge of 10K by August. So let's bring Ed in. Good morning, Ed. How are you? Afternoon, wherever you are, mate.
Yeah, man. Evening. Good evening.
Morning. It's come on. It's 1:30 here, mate.
Nah. You seen the lineup?
Yes, which we're going to talk about in a minute. And I've seen the meltdown. We are not going to have a meltdown at the lineup.
You don't need a DM for a low block. I don't think people understand. I don't think Al Hilal is going to come out and pressing us full court, so full length. They're going to be
We'll have to say, but yeah, congrats, thank you, FIFA, appreciate it, mate, and all your support.
7K, man, 7K. How does 7K feel, Martin?
We're on our way to 8 now. It's still going up. So we'll see.
Hard work paying off, man. Hard work paying off.
Yeah, no, thank you. Watch time is up. The view time is up. Everything is up at the moment. Look at that. That looks so weird. I'm looking at the Camping World. I was in that a year ago. You were in that 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Mateus, big up, mate. 7K. Thank you, Manchester. Appreciate that. Yes. Smash the like, subscribe. When City play football, we never rest. 3 p.m., 7 p.m. Hell, even 2 a.m. If you hate it, then, as The Rock says, doesn't matter how it makes you feel. Big up, Adam. Thank you, Dash, and all your support as well. We'll get into it. We're going to get into we've got to stop this fucking player FC bollocks. It's getting on my tits. But big up, Lee Gates. And thank you for the very kind super chat again. £2. Another Martin watch along. Let's go True Blues. Thank you very much. City 4-1 says Adam. Big up. W's in the chat for Lee Gates, by the way. 7K. Let's reach 10. By the way, like I said, let's reach. It's your channel. 20K for Christmas. I won't mind a bit of that. Big up, Ed. 3-2 says Mateus. We'll win this game easy. Darcy, it just means we have subs for the second half. Jessica is with us. These early games are killing me off. DC, how are you? Hello, fellow treble winners and 4P champs. Thank you very much, DC. Tom. It's the last one. Yes, we're down to 8 o'clock kickoffs after this. And the winner of this faces Fluminense, Ed.
Hey, it's been a good run, man. I'm not gonna complain about it. Easy money. Good amount of money on these next 2 games, Martin.
Don't be putting money on games, you. Don't encourage betting. Yeah, it will be, Cade. Congrats. Thank you, Katha. Hello, MCFC. You're still slagging me off tonight? Because, personally, don't want to see anyone wanting injure. Yeah, let's not injure Cancelo. I was only joking when I said that, but I do hope Doku tears him a new one. Yeah, I know. I had issues at the beginning, but you are here. Hit me a link. Right, no worries, mate. I'll send it to you in shortly. This is going to be a hard game. We are here. What idiot said you buy
Martin,
subs? Loads. It's what people do.
I kind of like these two next games because I think we're going to be playing against low blocks and we're going to be up against that in the Premier League. So it's good. It's good experience for them too, against playing these patterns, building up chemistry, knowing what works against low blocks too.
Earlier tonight, yeah. I'm sick of seeing Townsend flying. Glazer Kanji, we riot. He's on the bench. Calm down. Martin, can you explain why do people say good morning and midnight? I don't get it. Because it's classed as the AM. That's why. Please no storms. Who can we glaze? Whoever Pat tells you can glaze. The team is good. It's basically last season's lineup all over again. That's my only complaint. It's not. Come on. Look, everyone's proper. Glaze Nunez speaks volumes, no Foden. No, it doesn't mean that at all, Jack. That doesn't mean that at all. It's what you think. You're entitled to an opinion, but I don't agree with you. Does he not trust, Mamouche then? Because he's not playing. Does he not trust Cherka? Because he's not playing. What are we doing here? Come on.
I mean, we did say Doku and Savinho. They did earn the start. I think everybody said that building up to the game.
Right, I'm going to bring Harry Kelster. Good morning.
Right.
Well, good afternoon to Kelster. Morning for you, Harry.
All right.
How we doing? Yeah, the Red Bull.
I'm fine. I'm as not a problem. I've been to the gym. I've had a chill. I'm all for it.
Look at you.
Now you can comment on the online meltdown.
Well, let's get it up. The lineup, which has gone down like a ton of bricks. They are Edison in net. That back line, I think, will be the back line that starts against Wolves. Nunez, Diaz, Gabardio, Ain't Nore. Gundogan does start. Tajani Reinders starts. Bernardo is captain. Sabinho, Doku, Haaland. Bettinelli, Ortega, Moreno, Stones, Ake, Mamouche, Nico G, Rodra, Victor Hayes, Kanja, Cherka, Hushinov, Foden, Bob, and O'Reilly are all on the bench. Thoughts?
What's wrong with that lineup?
I'm waiting for someone to say Nico J. And I don't mean you, Kelstar, because I don't mean you. I just mean in general. Someone's going to say Nico J.
I've already seen it online. I'm interested why we're not starting any 10s against what I'm predicting is going to be a low block. So Nico G is not a part of that for me. I don't care about Nico G today.
But the number 10s could come on during the match, second
yeah,
half.
That's true. But yeah, and then to kind of segue from that also too is that it's a big test for Doku and Savio. And I think they earned it. They performed really well in the last game. So go out there and prove it again. You be the creative load today, because I don't think the midfield is going to particularly help with that department too much. I think Tijani is going to be a 10, but I think he's going to be the 6 today. So we'll see what the other two have. And let's see what Doku and Savio have. A really big test for them, and I want to see how they do.
About that as well. Look how Doku played the other night. He was sensational.
He earned the start.
Between the lines, like getting into the channels and then obviously taking on as the inverted winger. That's what you want. That's what the Doku we bought was a couple of seasons back. So if you replicate that form tonight, then there's a potential that you can kick on during the season. As long as it's not a one-off, then there's a lot to build. Same with Savio. He's been getting a lot of shit last season, but there's confidence for them both there. Same like what we said about Phil Foden at the start of the tournament, getting that early goal, and it could do him the world of good. It's just about building this momentum, and that's what this Club World Cup for. It's a pre-season. It's not literally the start of the season. It's pre-season.
Toxins that happen. Martin Nico Gonzalez is a waste of money. Why can't you start with Gundo who's not going to be here next? Who said he's not going to be here next season? Who said Bernardo ain't going to be here? See, you're all presuming again.
Well, they're both going to be gone next summer. Yeah. Although, according to Mateus, Bernardo is going to be offered a contract extension at Christmas. So maybe we'll see. But
Bernardo's already decided he's going. Bernardo's going out of fray. I don't know why. People are coming on with these really silly theories at the minute. I don't get it at the moment. It's a bit weird. Amar, hello, good morning. Gundo playing over Nico, no folding on Turkey, stupid. The thing is, people got to realize Nico Gonzalez was a backup. He was bought as a backup.
He might come on today as a backup.
That's what I mean. I don't know what we did. So if Nico G comes on over Rodri, does that mean Pep's giving up on Rodri now? Well, come on. We need to chill a bit here.
I'll tell you what it is, right? Rodri's got to find some like momentum. He's got to get back into the match sharpness. If you're not going to play him now, when are you going to play him? You can't throw him in the deep end against Wolves and Tottenham. He's got to literally take it against these teams that won't give you the high intensity. It's just about match fitness, match sharpness. And then when he needs the rest in the season, then you throw Nico G in. If we had a fully fit Rodri, I'd understand it, but the guy needs to get up to speed again.
I'd like to see a pivot sometime of Reinders and Nico G. That might be kind of interesting as like Rodri cover in some games. Because then it's just not all on Nico G. It's kind of sharing the burden.
Like a 4-2-3-1.
You in meltdown yet? Over Nico G?
No, I see more of it as like, okay, we have our wingers, so maybe we want a more robust midfield, right? More tackling, more ticking along, and then you're just letting your width handle most of the creation with Nori and Nunes. So, I mean, we just got to see what Gunnigan and Bernardo, they're going to be inside the middle. Gunnigan's going to push up because we are expecting a low block, and then Bernardo's going to be there covering the back line too. So, we'll see.
Like that says, Summit Card commentators, you got to remember, this is what a big squad now brings. We've all begged for the big squad, and now the big squad's here. People are panicking.
I think when we wanted rotation, we wanted like more players in the rotation. I think that's maybe where some people are coming from. They wanted a few more players within that rotation. Like Nico G's played one game, and this is Gundogan's third game now. So.
Look, Kel, I can pop
I'm just speaking as a sentiment. That's not my personal opinion.
And it's like, let's just say, for example, we have another big injury, like a Rodri one, then we're prepared for it this season going forwards. We're not going to be struggling in the transfer window. We've got time to play with because we've got the backups immediately ready, used to our systems.
Well, I think there could be a tiny bit more getting used to the system.
But that's what this tournament's for now.
But here's the thing as well. Like, does it mean
who's getting the experience of Gundo or Nico G?
I was saying about cushioning off Victor Hayes. They're still young lads. They're gonna have a great career. No, there won't be Jack. No, I don't think
that conversation drives me mad.
This right back thing. No. Hello, good morning, Aidan. 120 of you in. Please smash that like button. And again, thank you for the 7K. We're on our way to 7.3. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Like I said, I think we just hit some form of algorithm. Facts check has gone with perfect lineup. So he's happy. Nico G, who's wasting money, Nico G. But he's not. Come on, calm down. He's not wasting
money. Next station's this.
I'm player FC tonight and throwing my ties out of the pram because no John Stones. I demand more hunks. Well, you can argue.
The man you were going to glaze all night is not playing right now. Or he's not starting.
No, but I'm not. But I wasn't glazing him because I didn't have him as my starting.
You glaze a Kanji the whole stream.
Oh, I was going to do that to a night part. Yeah.
Can I just throw something in the span area in the works? Right. Back in the Barclays era, like 2010-11. There was so many midfielders, so many options. If you look at it, right, Gareth Barry, Nigel De Jong, they're just two off my head. You literally had so many midfielders, so many options. So like I said, if one went down injured, you had a backup. And this is what we've got now. It's like Martin said, big squad, you all wanted it. Now we take it on the chin because there's a lot more options to rotate. There's a lot more different players in different like systems, what they prefer. We're spoiled at the minute. Even Patrick Vieira, when he was coming to the end.
Nico is on the bench, CM.
He's not. Wait, what?
Unless that's changed. He's on the bench. Yeah, I'm sure he is.
No, yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's on the bench. Thought he was. I don't know where that's come from. See, people are now saying he's not even on the bench. We're really trying to cause meltdowns here, aren't we? Good morning, Dudley.
Breathe.
How are you, Lina? Morning, all. Just woke up for an hour or two. Feel like a zombie. Get a coffee down you, mate. You have said
blast this
Gundo was
song.
going that, and you said that in the last. The offer's there, but I don't know if he will go, Jack. I'm not part of the board, Jack. Some people, you don't understand how transfers work. There was news about Gundo agreeing personal terms, and you said, that, yeah, he was. But Cade, does it mean he's going?
I mean, this whole transfer stuff. This whole transfer stuff's getting way out of context. People just need to relax. There's still 2 months to play with. We're literally in July now. Whether he goes, whether he doesn't, he's not going first thing tomorrow after the match. He could be going in August. He could not be going. We don't know that yet. So, kid, just breathe, relax, and then just look forward to the match. And then before we know it, come start of the football season, Premier League season.
Because it's not your money, Jack West. Come on.
Yeah.
Just calm yourself down and grow up. 60 million euros are coming up meltdown. Will they come and knocking on your door asking for the money, mate?
Gundogan is here. Let's just take it on the chin because, like I keep saying, if something goes wrong, especially between now and Wolves or even Wolves to Brighton, then we've got Gundogan who can come in as a cover. Keyword, cover.
No, I just think we'll know more.
No, hang on. See, now this is what we're careful of. Man City lad, you're being naughty there with that. And you know.
Yeah, when did he say that?
I've got the quote in front of me. This is what happens. People like this spread fake news and get everyone all riled and take quotes out of context. This is what Pep said. Al Hilal, the decision, nothing special. We could play the other 11 or 12s that we have here. So I took this decision. It's simple. At what point has he said Nico G is not special? Do you know what it means? I'm not doing anything special for this game. In a way, it's more of a bit of a, I think it's more of a dig at Al Hilal a little bit, actually, more with that quote than it is. I don't know where you've got the Nico G bit from. Where's Nico G coming up into that combo? Oh, wow. We still need a right back in Chris Wood. The fans shouldn't be concerned they're a big squad. Listen, we've had this debate, House Captain. I've sent you the link, by the way. You're never going to please fans. You give them what they want, they moan. You don't give them what they want, they moan. That's just fans now.
But Martin, it's like you said, different people want different things.
Nico G was a panic buy. Oh, okay, then. Sam Lee said we'll get a right back. Right? I disagree with him. I don't think we will.
I think we're getting ready for Martin's favorite thing, the player intros.
Yeah, it's a good job of ignoring that.
ITK versus ITK.
When did you? The thing is, I'm not an ITK. I just share info that I get told. I'm not in the boardroom. This is what I don't think people listen to. I'm not asked about being right or wrong. If I was right or wrong, I'd be putting it on Twitter. Oh, they're wearing that nice kit again. I do like that kit. Signed all those players in January. They only got one player.
This player intro thing could be fun. I think the players need to lean into it a bit more. Right now, that some of them look a little awkward. They're like, what do we do? But if we get some people with some swagger and some confidence, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, they used to Prem. Like, we don't do that in England, do we? So I think they just need to get used to it in America.
We only do it in one sport in America.
Yeah. So it's just not a common thing for these players to walk out in America. They're just used to just coming out as a team.
Yeah, in the NFL, they all run out as a team, but like...
Yeah. Love that name, James Bond. That's a mint name. The Barclays era was elite. Is Josco Guardiola's beard getting bigger? Is he just looking like you, Ed, there with the big beard? He's growing his beard out.
The poofy hair is fantastic.
He's trying to outgrow Ed. He saw Red on the Mancunian wing and just thought, you know what, I need to beat Ed.
Nori always looks like, oh, this is awkward. He's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh my God, Josco is very furry right now. That beard is massive.
He's coming for you.
It's the humidity.
Nico G is not a waste of money. He's supposed to be Rodri's replacement. We can't even play when Rodri is not playing. So yeah, there's concerns. Well, you have your
I'm going to bounce, but I'll be back on at half time. If that's all right.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You have your concerns then. Evening, Martin. Panel and chat, another 2 a.m. Oh, we haven't gone through the Al Hilal team, have I? Bonio in goal, João Cancelo, Koulibaly, Al Harbi, Lode, Al Dawasari, Ruben Diaz, Mohamed Kanu, Milinkovic-Savic, Malcolm, and Marcus Leonardo. So there's your lineup. Apparently they have lost 2 players, didn't they? One's, is it their main strikers out on an hamstring injury or something? Anyone know?
I have no idea. This is my first time watching this team. Uh-oh, did we lose?
No, Ed's there. Ed's in concentration mode. House Captain, may I've sent you the link, mate.
What was your question, Martin?
About Al Hilal's striker. He's out with a hamstring, isn't he?
Yeah, he's out. Mitrovic's out.
Mitrovic?
Yeah, he's out.
Okay.
Brett can't leave his boyfriends on the bench. Toxin, behave. Let's not do that.
Am I in a group chat with this Toxin guy? I swear. He's taking all the quotes from some group chats.
Yeah, well, Toxin. Yeah,
I'm in like 10 of them. They all, I don't know who any of them are.
You can say his favourites, but let's not do that. We're not that kind of a channel, mate. Sorry,
Martin,
I can recommend some channels that are, though.
Yeah.
Called the True City Fan channel. Is that Conway?
Yo. How's everyone doing, man?
We're just enjoying the meltdown because Nico G's apparently, ended his City's career tonight.
Nico G's like the middle child, man. He's always forgotten.
He's the redheaded stepchild.
How are these hushing off and Nico Gonzalez signings working out? Wasting money, I say.
I think I remember you saying something about Husanov. Were you saying that he and Victor Hayes are starting to get defensive drills on right back position? Is that, am I misquoting you?
Right back. Yes.
So they are. Okay, because that could be interesting. Because if we do like a right back by committee, I could see Nunes like starting most of the games because like I expect him to play against games where we're against low block because I think his ability to get forward and cross would be very valuable against a low block, and we face a lot of them. And it'd be nice to have like a defensive specialist for like the bigger European games, kind of like what I was saying earlier on Patrick's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that'd be that's cool. Because I think what time of year did Nunes and Nico O'Reilly start getting fullback training?
You argued with Ozzy and Ed yesterday about no, I didn't. See, Jack, please listen. Right, Jack, tell you what, can someone just get rid? I've had enough of the bullshit. Jack, thanks for your love, mate, but bye-bye. I'm bored of you now, mate. Because all you do every show is come on and have a pop. You sit behind a fake little account because you ain't got the balls.
Dude, Ederson's wearing sleeves in Florida humidity in the summer. That is crazy.
So we'll just see on the way out, Jack. Oh, good morning. How are you? Right, here we go. So, Conway, Conway, I didn't get your thing on the 11 before we go to Magnus. Hello.
Hello. Is anybody there?
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Give us a thumbs up if you can.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
I can hear you.
Good lads. Good lads. Wow. Are we all set? Are we looking forward to this?
Yep.
Yeah, come on. We should be excited about this. Good evening, panel. Good evening, chat.
Good evening. Good evening.
Say good evening to the VAR who's on the screen. Maybe a rude gesture their way if they give us a bad call. I'm kidding.
Right, me and Ed are going to check now to see how far ahead everybody else is.
I'm on a commercial break right now.
Yeah, me too.
I find when I watch it on my laptop, that tends to be the fastest feed, but I'm still always like a couple of seconds behind European-based feeds. So we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, like I said, like I said, we'll get everyone on.
Are we all happy with the lineup?
I mean, it could have
I
been
think
better.
it's a fun
but
test.
Yeah, it's not like the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. It's not too dissimilar, is it? There's a couple of bits, but nothing major.
I'd say
I still think this
Vader,
team should
win
win this game. You know,
Vader.
Vader won't come on because I know what
It's
Vader
Monday.
does.
He might be on another show.
No, Vader watches games with his friend, his friend or his neighbor, I believe. I don't mind. Listen, City Lad, don't mind criticism. Disagree with me all along, but don't come on the show every time and say the same thing, because then that becomes a bit of a troll. Then.
Yeah, fan base is divided again tonight. It's always good news. Have we not moved on from last season?
No, and apparently it's my fault.
Your fault again. Okay.
Yeah, look, Martin has no right to celebrate we win this tournament. He said it's a joke. These are the people I get, Telstar. And then they turn around and they sit there and they go, "Ooh."
Okay.
These are the people I end up with. I end up with these trolls. Right, we're off.
Oh,
and listen,
okay.
I don't mind.
I'm still waiting for kickoff. Are you in?
Yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
mind.
It's not kicked off yet. Kicked off yet.
It's kicked off for me.
Oh God!
Wow.
Here we go
So
again.
Martin's gonna be spoiling the whole game. Okay, now we kicked off.
Now we're off.
Now we're
Okay.
off. Wow.
I am currently at. I'm waiting for it. I'm at 10 seconds.
Al
right now.
Hilal, I've just decided they're going to go with 15 at the back.
It looks like it already.
Yeah. You'll see that in a minute. You'll see in a minute before.
Yeah, they are. That's where I'm like, this is where Doku and Savio need to earn their dough. Oh, did Tijani just lose?
Nice.
Was it Tijani? No, it wasn't. Sorry, I can't.
You know what I love? I love that.
He looked
they're
tall.
so
I thought it was
far
Tijani.
behind
It wasn't.
and they don't know where we're at.
Someone just lost.
Exactly,
The ball.
Adam.
Savio
Adam.
lost the ball. Tisk tisk.
Spot on.
Yo, I'm sorry, guys. I'm back now.
Oh, you're back now.
Kick off.
Welcome back, Conway, lad.
Who was that? Who said welcome back?
Come on.
We've got Doku on the left. Harley,
Yo.
I was just joking. Big up, guys.
I'm just trying to see where he's got there. So Koulibaly's already dropped.
So they're advertising this as the double pivot of Bernardo Reinders. I could see that being the case. Yeah, if Gunnar doesn't have to defend, then he might perform a little better. It's just when he has to defend, he kind of struggles because he's just
Yo,
the legs.
where's Ed? I remember telling
Doku
Ed
just
last
got
night.
taken out.
I remember
That's
telling
what?
Ed last night that Doku's undroppable. Doku's starting, man. You can't drop Doku anymore. You
Oh,
can't drop
I missed your guys' space. I was busy.
No, I was telling guys you
I
can't
saw
drop
the
Doku.
notification for it, and I was like, oh,
No.
I bet there's carnage going on in
But
there.
he's going to get dropped at some point, Conway. You can't
Yeah,
just have him unbelievably
But
playing
Martin,
forever.
you look at Doku's momentum currently, he's a player that you can't drop at the moment.
So what do you do with Cherky? Why have you bought Cherky then?
No, I'm just saying,
We got
currently,
Bob.
until Doku puts in a bad performance, to me, he's undroppable. And
So
Pep
if he plays great all season, you might as well just forget Oscar Bob then.
No, but this is something that the manager himself is acknowledging. Pep's himself seeing it.
But then, Conway, we can't complain if we sell an Oscar Bob then. Fair?
Let's enjoy the watch along tonight, guys.
Good luck. Good luck.
You see what I mean? When they get down to the difficult questions, they go,
Oh.
oh no, skip that.
That took a weird deflection. Why does his keeper look so familiar?
Yeah,
Is he
he's
the
the
keeper
Moroccan
of the
goalkeeper.
Super Cup? Or am I
Okay,
tripping?
next, fitness model. I know I'm losing weight, mate, but Jesus, I'm nowhere near fitness model yet, mate. Said the
He's
word
the
yes.
top keeper. Our Hilal keeper's the top keeper.
Right. Savinio's on the right. Nunes, is obviously Cafunas is in order today. 3 minutes 15. Jeremy Doku has got Malcolm and João Cancelo with him. And ain't known he's not getting there. And it goes into
Backwards. It passed backwards. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out of this club. He's passing backwards.
Yeah, do you remember when I said the last show? I said, has Pep only brought white t-shirts?
I feel sorry for the person cleaning them after the game, man.
He's wearing the white t-shirt
sweat.
again.
Ugh. Oh, that was. Oh, I ignored it a little slow.
Why does it look weird Inzaghi being there? Oh, by the way, just so I'll let you know, if you don't know, the winner of this plays Fluminense because Inter Milan are absolute shit.
Yeah. So be on the lookout for a Judge Mo meltdown soon.
Well, that's what happens when you bring in a former manager. Great player, Kivu, but I'm not sure about being a manager. Right, now Doku's on the right now. Play him.
I like this like fluidity, how they keep switching around.
Perfect.
I like that a lot.
Took a knock. Go on, Gundo. Go on, Gundo. By the way, I will say, I know you're saying about Doku, but Gundo got man of the match and got dropped, and I didn't hear anyone putting posts out for Doku.
Because everybody wants Gundo to leave. That's why.
Exactly. The same fan base.
Oh, nice pass from Doku.
Whoa,
two people just got taken out. What are we doing here?
The ironic thing is,
Doku got taken out, and it looked like Savio too.
That all complained when he went on a free.
No, we didn't want him to leave then.
Oh, just 12 months later.
Yeah, because in 12 months he aged quite a bit.
No, we didn't. He was just at a different team, having different training regimes.
Is that Tijani in the box? Or is that Savio? I can't tell the difference between the two of them.
Good corner.
I should. Tijani's like way taller, but
I'm on.
Still getting used to him on the screen. Like who
5:15 I'm on now.
Oh wow, you're 20 seconds ahead of me.
Yep.
We must all. I'm watching the Jason app on my laptop.
Whips in, and Haaland just ducks his damn head. All right, go on, Doku. Go on, Doku. Support him. That's better. Haaland, Diaz, you bastard.
The corner's still not been taken
Martin
from me.
Watch-along, and the rest of us are just 20 seconds behind comedy, slapstick. Why is Bernardo on corners? I have a question.
Why isn't Diaz finishing that? What a cross from Doku that was.
I guess the people.
Well done, Cafunes. Well done, Cafunes.
Nice play. Oh, God, that was right at the keeper. That was a great cross.
At least it was a shot on target, though. Yeah, Doku, beautiful cross.
That was great.
You guys watching Doku? You see that Doku?
Yeah, that was great cross.
Oh, God.
Conway just really wants to DM one of our chats about Doku GRA.
Yeah.
You want to give Adam some shit tonight. I can tell.
Hey, I'm enjoying this.
Cafunes.
Oh God, Carl's going off.
Doku.
Are you going to get copyrighted for the audio?
You've got the audio one here.
Not me.
Get it muted. Yeah, I don't want you to get copyright strike. Like MCFC.
My bad, man. My bad.
Ed's killing me there, man.
Ed's...
Well done on the 7K. We're over tonight. Thanks for the journey. Good night. Ari, I can't at the minute because we do it through StreamYard. I don't use StreamYard. I don't use OBS Streamlabs. I am going to get a timer, though. We're going to do more watch-alongs. I am going to sort a timer out. It's just going to take... my person who does editing stuff is away at the minute.
Beautiful cross, that. Diaz should have done better with that header.
So I will get a timer, don't worry. Martin, if we win the Club World Cup, get Cafunes. No. I don't do names on the back of shirts. They always leave.
So the fan base wants you to get a Bernardo shirt then.
Oh, it's a good job Pep done. That's why I made him captain. Ball in.
I bought a Bernardo shirt last year for the record. So before you accuse me of hating him, I bought a shirt last season.
Oh, what's Edison doing there? I can't believe Edison's fumbled that. Conway. What's he doing there?
I can't believe it. The ball's still down at the opposing goalkeeper for me. And you're talking about Edison.
They're about the halfway line for me.
I'm joking because Conway's going to pretend he can't.
We're going to need Martin to pause his stream or else this is going to be...
Cancelo is going to have a long night versus Doku, says Vader. You're going to have a long night if you don't get your PS5 controller out, my man. Right, go on, Diaz. Go on, Bernardo. Right, Semenyo, go. Don't stand holding his hand. Bloody make the run. Wingers do, man. Make the run. Ain't Nora. Doc. Now that's it. Docu made the run. I'm on 8 minutes 50.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, 8:20. I'm at 8:30.
Wow.
Yeah,
Ain't
mate.
Nora.
Yeah, a good 25 seconds.
Ain't Nora. It wants son. Oh my God. Why did he? Yes. Get in, you fucking beauty, Bernardo.
Now we get to wait 20 seconds to watch it.
What?
Yay. This is like the spoiler. Martin, you're going to have to pause your feed, man.
God,
You're going to have to pause our
rolling
feed.
down the wing. Makes the blue
Okay, I'm at Aitnori to Tijani to Aitnori. Oh, what a cross. Oh, he just dinked it in there.
Hey!
Hey, we take it. Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
Tapping Bernardo.
Hey, that was a good pass by
Silva.
Nori. That was a good pass.
Run
by
it
Nori.
down to Wing Silva. Picked up by Wing Silva. We're going to Orlando. We're already in Orlando.
Martin, pause your stream, Martin. Pause your stream, Martin.
Why?
Mate, I went to my kitchen.
Take one for the team.
I come back, it's 1-0.
Take one for the team, Martin. Pause it.
I apologize. We are ahead in the UK. I don't know why.
It's weird, isn't it?
So this is going to be a really interesting watch along for anybody who's watching along. Martin's going to get everything 20 seconds in advance, and the rest of us are just going to be sitting there like,
Oh, I'm just seeing the replay now,
okay.
man. I ignore it. That's brilliant.
Oh God, Tijani.
Grinders,
Tijani is
yeah.
beautiful, man. Look at
Don't stop. Even if I don't do it, people in the chat in the UK are going to put the goal in.
Oh well, I don't have the chat visible, so I can't even see what they're saying.
Yeah, right. Say Doku's involved in the goal as well.
Oh my God!
You do realize. You do
Conway,
realize.
you need to message Adam.
You do realize that is.
Saudi team seriously doing money.
Oh, no.
Wow, pot calling the kettle black over there.
He's
Wow.
being looked at for handball.
You do realize that is a Gundogan assist.
This
Uncle
might be
FC,
getting
the uncle. Yes.
Hang on.
Let's go,
this might be
uncles.
getting ruled out.
They heard us talking shit, man.
Nah, it's given.
Oh, Conway's ahead now. Conway's caught up.
Yeah, it's given. I went to my kitchen. I'll come back. It's 1-0. I'm like, what?
I might have to pirate this to get on.
Look at Ruben Neves.
Even the pirating doesn't work half the time.
What are they arguing with there? I don't even know what they're arguing about. What's going
You're
on
going to
here?
start writing that contract extension
It's
right
1-0,
now
lads,
for
don't worry,
Bernardo
it's 1-0.
Silva. Mateus called it first. Mateus says contract extension, and Conway's in that chat. He knows.
I'm watching on TBS and it's aligned.
Okay, I'm going to look for, you know what? I'm going to do that. I didn't realize it was on TBS.
Yeah, don't watch it on the zone. The zone is the one that makes you go behind.
Yep.
If he goes to the monitor combat, he's getting ruled out, mate.
Are they still arguing over this?
Yeah.
Oh God.
They're saying it's on ball. You think it should be disallowed? Well, we haven't seen any replays here.
No, it was up by his shoulder. It was kind of in that zone there, which is still considered to be acceptable.
What we're waiting for is it's just gone to bit. So now it's at BAR. Right, now it's at BAR. We're still waiting. Bernardo's looking at him.
My TBS feed is even slower than the Dazen app. So
Right, they saying ain't Nori's harm.
Ignore it.
It looks like he's giving the goal because the Al Hilal. Right, yeah, goal given. We're off.
Yes, thankfully, good.
hey, yeah, my TBS login I'm using is
Conway,
10
are
seconds
you
behind the Dazen app.
Conway,
I told you guys
Oh,
10
God.
minutes ago that it was given. 10
Conway,
minutes
are
ago.
you watching this on Channel 5 or on DAZN?
No, I'm on the zone, mate.
I'm gonna
Right,
start.
How are you ahead then of others?
Black
Oh,
magic.
do you know what? Cafunes. What a fucking get, bollocks to you right back. We've got Cafunes. It looked tonight. I don't know, Keely, to be honest.
Bernardo, that's my captain, man.
Oh, they're saying it came off Gundo.
No, it's Bernardo's goal.
No, it come up. It does hit Gundo's. I don't know because I still can't see.
It's him just
It
around
was
the
given to
arm,
Bernardo.
the
FIFA
armpit.
gave it to Bernardo.
It's him near the armpit,
I
Martin.
don't need to see up a kid's nose. Thanks for that. Conway knows what I mean. How far did that kid get to the camera then, Conway?
Yeah, that was off
I'm
of
loving this
Bernardo.
football.
That was not off
This
of Gundo.
football is lovely.
That was off his foot.
Lovely
Oh yeah, that
football.
kid.
Go on, Cafunas.
Oh, someone's got their volume on again.
Gundogan got the assist. Gundogan got the assist.
Right, we are
He
14.
did, Conway.
Unction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The unction
Gundogan's
link
this.
up.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird that Gundo and Bernardo are doing all this and then you're all asking why they're playing.
Okay, I'm at 14 now. I'm at 14 now.
I'm at
I'm,
14.
how am I so far behind?
You said what, Martin?
I said it's a bit weird, isn't it? How these
Wait, Kelstar, you still at the 10th minute?
All
You watching
these
the
I'm
are-
at 14. I
Yeah, I'm
just
at
got
14,
to 14.
12. I
I'm
can-
gonna start. I'm gonna.
all these unks.
Telstar, I'm gonna send something in the chat.
I don't know how the people in America.
Yeah, me.
How are you all this far behind and we're all way ahead and it's in your country? What's going on here?
It's frustrating.
You need to. Oh my God. Don't do that, Reinders, ever again, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up.
What's that, Ed? Is that your naughty? Is that your naughty fire stick? Right, ain't Nori now. Doku made the run. Ain't Nori chose to ignore him. We have 15-15 in. Bernardo Silva's going to bring the ball forward.
15-15.
I
Go
don't
on,
even
Bernardo.
see it as an option.
I am loving this Tijani Reinders play, you know.
Dude, Tijani Reinders is the best signing of the summer for any team. I'm calling it now.
Mark, what time do you have?
Why are we not playing Cherky or Foden? Rotational, RC. Rotational.
They're not going to get too despondent.
Well, we're playing Doku and Savio now because they're going to get benched when the season starts. So,
Oh, what a ball from Cafunes. Oh, my God. I'm
are you
sorry,
just saying
Livramento.
Cafunes for Allen?
Livramento is not going to be doing what Nunes is doing right here. He just will not. Nunes is slipping balls through and everything.
What time you on, Martin?
16-5.
Gee whiz.
I'm at
Have a
15,
look at that ball
45.
from Nunes. In a
I'm
minute.
20 seconds behind.
Have a look at
it is-
that ball from Nunes and tell me Livermento's doing that.
Okay, I'm at 16.5 now. Okay, bet.
Ed, can you DM me that like actual link?
Do you know what it
Yeah.
is? People don't want to give Nunes.
Like on
any
Twitter, just
credit.
DM it the actual link.
They don't want to give Nunes any kind of credit. I know what it is.
Like I said, I think he's good in a lot of games. I just have question marks about big. I question his defensive capabilities against like pacey, technical, like the elite left wingers in the league. But there's not that many of them, and there's hardly any in the Prem. So I don't think it's an issue in the Prem. I think it's an issue in the Champions
The
League.
speed of passing. Look at that in there, back heel.
Fucking, that was a great pass.
Caught in 2 months. Do I play to Haaland? Do I go myself?
Was that Nunes?
Like
Nunes,
I'm
that
questioning
pass.
Nunes being able to defensively handle
Hey,
Rafinha
hold on.
or Kvaratskhelia,
Hold on.
you know, those kind of players.
Do you want to stop the hashtag Martin out now? Because I made you mod now. Stop moaning. Well, we'll have a sensible convo tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Who's got the radio commentary on it? Oh, go on, Hurling. Hurling.
Did you get it, Kel?
Hurling.
I am looking right now.
Doku. He's gone back to being himself. He's gone back to doing it again. Oh, he's so infuriating when he does that.
You see how quick they turn on you. He
ran into 3 players.
This is not just a
Oh,
football
good
message. This is a
ball.
life message.
Good ball. Great run off
Conway.
Haaland.
They turn on you, man.
Conway, are you just choosing you're so player FC, you?
I back all my guys.
You back no guys. The only guys you back are your guys. Right, come on, Doku.
What are we talking about? Player FC?
I've been keen on the idea of Nunes trying to cement that right back role and become elite because he's got great quality. He just needs to improve in parts. I agree. I
I'd
can't.
like to see him go to the Bernabeu and pocket Vinny Jr. or Mbappe.
This is great. This is great.
That kind of stuff, you know.
Kick it.
So who have we got? So when's the game? When is the Fluminense game?
Friday.
Oh, it's Friday at 8 o'clock, innit?
We're playing Friday.
Okay, what time are you guys at?
How are we playing Friday? That doesn't make any sense. How are we playing on Friday?
Oh,
Today's
the timer
game.
went away. Sorry.
On Friday.
What you mean? How we play on Friday? We play on Friday.
Why
Did
is
you say
everybody
8?
wearing
Tuesday,
sunglasses
so
on
surely we
Friday?
should be playing on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday.
What did you say your time was?
Doku's getting destroyed in LB's chat here, you know. Come on.
I'm at 1903.
That chat is full of bots,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Okay, I'm caught up with Ed at least.
Yeah, we're 10 seconds behind. 10
That
seconds.
channel. Yeah, it's 4th of July. That's why.
Wait.
So at least
it's
while
on
he's talking
the
about it, we'll be
game-
seeing
it's on. Oh, I'm working that day, so I'm not gonna. I'll be around.
Yes, that is dead from the chat, Osam. Yes, it is.
I have a work task going on in the background, so I'm probably not.
Why
gonna
is
be
Cancelo? That's
super
why we got
chatty for a
video.
little while.
Because you are crap, Cancelo.
Okay.
I have a name that Strasbourg Steve likes, but I'm afraid it's too crude for your channel, so I'm not going to say it.
It's 2 a.m. It's not exactly like crude. You've not been on this channel before. Come on, you know we do crudeness.
All right, Cancelo's a hoe bag.
Come on.
That's not crude.
I don't know, man. I've been told that's bad. I've heard that people complain.
See, I told you,
Cruder
Martin.
than give me a whole bag.
He's a hoe bag.
Well, we just say slag, slut. Oh, we just go full on beans. Forget the bag bit.
Okay, then I will not hold back.
Yeah, that's not even close to crude.
Martin, I told you the difference between there and over here, Martin. I told you this stuff. See, that's why you had people looking at you when you were trolling at the game.
This is why I nearly got imprisoned.
Oh, I told the kid to fuck off once at a baseball game and nothing happened.
No. I used
His mom like glared at me, but nothing happened. This is also back in like the early 2000s. I think now I would have been ejected. But I literally told the kid to fuck
weasel.
off.
Right, Diaz 21:10 on the clock. Oh, good ball. Go on, Sabino.
I'm at 21.
Sabino. Has he met Mike? He's onside. Give him an option. Cafunes.
You should give Alan a shirt that says Cafunes. Number 27, Cafunes.
No, Alan's actually started liking him. Oh, what a ball from Sabino. Good run. Oh, this is lovely play. Sabino, unlucky son. Got to admit, Conway, this is nice play at the minute. We're knocking the ball around, 1 touch, 2 touch at the minute.
I'm telling you, these wingers are doing their job. They're doing their job.
Oh, that was the test. And so far, so
Ryan
good.
Cherky, Phil Foden, rest in peace. Oscar Bob.
No, Ryan Cherky, Phil Foden will be starting game week 1 at
Why is he sat with him? Caldoon, you need to no, don't big him up when he's sat next to that idiot. Ball fraud. He is the ball fraud, Infantino.
I'll tell you, Gundogan's taking up some good positions in the penalty area.
Shh.
When
Say
those-
quietly, 'cause
I know,
he's
well,
an old
I'm-
man who can't run.
I'm just telling you as I see it. He's making
Come
up
on,
some...
Magnus. He's lost
some
2
good runs.
stone in weight and actually fit now. Don't tell them the secret.
Hey, man, he's good enough for Fenerbahce right now, man.
It's weird, isn't it?
He'll be great on Galatasaray.
Let's see if Galatasaray put a big enough bid in.
Come on, move it faster.
Big
boys. Come
enough
on,
bid.
move
Get
faster.
out of here.
Yeah.
We got him on a free. We wouldn't have, I think Viana would just be like, bye.
No, they want a fee.
For what?
They want a fee. Because we're not a charity. McAtee's only got 1 year left and they want more than 25 million for him. We're not a charity.
Okay, what, 10?
No, hang on a minute. When I'm watching a Crystal Palace defender go for nearly 50 million in his last year to Liverpool, you think we've got to sell him on at 10? Come on.
Come on, Gahey.
Good Doku.
Gahey in his prime
Unlucky, man. Doku nearly
is not
scored.
going to be the same price as Gunnigan at 35.
Doku nearly scored there, man. I hope you guys are
Ilkay
watching.
Gundogan is still getting.
Oh yeah. Oh, Holland should have gotten.
Oh, that was great.
That's all right.
Go on,
Conway.
Haaland. Hit one. Oh, Haaland. Savinio. Oh, you absolute shithouse.
Do you know what's funny? I'm now 10 seconds behind Martin. I'm 10 seconds behind him.
No, you're not the only one, Conway. You're not the only one.
Well done, Erling Braut Haaland there. The only one
Yeah, we've gotten to where we're only 10
finish
seconds
this.
behind. Oh, Savio. Damn.
You just have to lift it over the keeper.
Oh, that's actually a brilliant pass.
Big
by
up, Jay.
Haaland.
MC.
You just have to lift it over the keeper.
Jay, can I call you Jay? It's just easier, mate, because I don't want to give your real name out on camera. Can I email you back in the morning? I have got your email and I will respond, mate. And thank you for that.
Great pass off Haaland.
That's a great
Cancelo with the ball in. Diaz, good defending. Well done, Josko Gabardio. Right, is that Milinkovic-Savic?
Oh, let me start glazing Yashko. Where's our
Cancelo in, and Diaz just does exactly what he just did.
You guys see it. Haaland's all-round play has become better. You saw it in the
I've
previous
got to
game.
say, Haaland's on it today.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Look at him, he's even back there, Conway, defending.
Oh, look at this far post. Look at the far post. Cover the far post. Oh, crikey.
Calm down, Magnus.
Oh, no.
Magnus
I got PTSD from our right backs not covering the far post from last season, so...
Yo, that touch by Nori right there was nice.
I love Ait Nori already.
Right, okay.
It should be 3-0 by half-time.
Go on,
Should,
Doku.
but we
25.
finished in the air.
Amas just realised Haaland's playing.
Oh.
Haaland's been good, Amar. Come on. Savinio. Go on, skin him. Skin him. Oh, that was crap from Nunes. Right, won the ball back.
Right, come on.
It's not,
move it.
you were not even going to give that. You only gave that because they bitched about it.
Ed, what's the temperature like at the game right now? Do you know?
It's probably what 80. It's probably 82, 83.
I have no idea, Dash.
Oh, that's nice. At 9 o'clock,
You got to
I
convert
love it
that
when
to
it's
Celsius,
warm
my
at
boy.
night.
Convert that.
I have no idea, Dash, how that's a foul.
80 is about 28-ish, 26-ish.
Yeah, damn, that's hot. You know, it was 30 today in England. What?
It's hot.
I know,
for
that's crazy.
9:30.
It's currently 28 where I am, but I'm
I'm sweating right now as I speak.
I'm actually sweating. I'm absolutely sweltering right now. It's 2:30 in the morning. I should not be this warm. I don't have a fan. The only fan I've got is when I've had to plug in.
Yeah, I got my fan on right here. I just turned it off just to speak to you guys.
Who's he booking here? Oh, he's booking Leonardo. Who's booking Leonardo?
Oh, Gavardio,
Yeah.
no.
Ah,
Oh, no, now I can't glaze him.
it's good pressing by our
Wait,
guys.
I gotta watch it. Sorry, but
No, you should be getting booked for that. You're not allowed to do that yellow card simulation.
No way he's getting a yellow for that, man.
He got turned.
He did.
he
did
literally
go-
got picked up and turned. He
You're
went
not
like
meant-
full Hulk on
You're
him.
not meant to do that and tell the referee to give him a card. That's what's wrong. That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
No, you're not allowed to do that. You can get booked yourself for doing that.
Exactly.
Does that, oh god, that means Akanji's gonna come on now. No.
We're letting out yellow and come back into the game.
And then Martin can start glazing him.
Can I just
If
say, by the
Yashko
way,
gets subbed off, I
23,
want to see Ake. I don't
We've
want to see
had over
Ake's only played one game.
we've had nearly 1.6 thousand tune in already, so big up to you all. Thank you.
Yeah, well done, guys.
I like the stream, man. I like the stream.
Would I try? I don't know when because John Stones has been in the gym semester and he's been in the gym, so I don't know whether he will.
Is he on the squad today? I didn't notice. Is he on the bench?
I don't think he's on the bench. I'm sure he's on the bench.
I think Nathan Ake deserves some minutes because he was really good in that first game.
Yeah, he's on the bench. See, this is the problem, though. Again, people are doing. Do you? I need to know. Is this a? Oh, Gundo. Oh, that was a good save.
I've just got to wait 30 seconds.
Seriously, that was a good save. He tried to dink that. That is lovely. You can't say Gundo's not on it here. Look at him. He's doing one frigging twos here. And we're calling him a bloody unk.
You do realize uncle is not a derogatory term.
You know, some
Is
you know,
it
Uncle
UK?
has skills.
Oh, how's that not gone
Uncle is
in?
not derogatory.
How's he saved that?
Bono's a good shot
Big up
stopper.
Savio, man. Savio's played well on that right-hand side with the pass.
Oh, what
Ah.
a save from
Bono's a
Josh
good
Bell.
shot stopper.
Yeah, this is the Sevilla keeper from the Super Cup, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a good shot stopper.
Save.
Yeah, he's a brilliant
Oh,
goalie. Yeah.
another corner. Back stick. Go on, Reinders. Good header, son.
That was nice from Vardiel, the attempt. At least somebody got on it.
Was that
Vardiel?
Vardy or Reinders?
Right.
That was
right.
Vardiel.
We got away
That was
with that
Vardiel.
then.
Yeah,
If
Guardiola.
they'd have played that correctly then, they were one-on-one. They were one-on-one if they'd have played that correctly then.
That's where we get tested, is one-on-one.
That's it. Just nice.
Oh, I
and
know he
steady.
tracked back nicely, though. Okay.
30 minutes gone. City 1. Al Hilal 0. The
Oh,
winner
the break.
will face
God.
Luminese on Friday night in the last day at 8 p.m. UK time.
If we're still not there yet, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched.
Hey, FIFA are pricks, by the way, for making us play on a Friday night.
What you mean is it's 4th of July here, man.
Yeah, it's a holiday.
Why can't we
here.
play? We're the team that's played.
They're doing it for the
Oh,
crowd. They're doing
yes.
it for the crowd.
Reinders, that's
We should be
better.
playing on a
Reinders.
Sunday.
Well recovered. I thought he got caught there, but he made up. Why is Ain't Norwich suddenly drops into the back line? Look off to the left. What you doing there? Too central, man.
I want to see the cavalry unleashed in the second half. That's what I want to see.
You know what he's doing? People don't
Great
realize
off Reinders.
we're building.
Look at
minutes
Reinders
in
tracking
the
back. You see
That
that?
Reinders was great then. Yeah, Reinders did great there.
I told you, signing in the summer.
Is the Fluminense game in Orlando as well? Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Ed, you gonna go?
Yes.
Nice.
Ain't Nora. Play it. Oh,
Nice.
look. I'll drop in. Koulibaly. What you doing? You're not going that far, Koulibaly.
But see, this is what Nori is
There's
going to be
Koulibaly
when
going
Dawkins
here.
in the game. Nori's going to be more central.
That's what's happening now. Because Ain't Nori's inverting here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's in there right
So
now.
Doku's becoming the wide man and Ain't Nori's inverting in. Oh my God, they're doing the Mexican wave.
It's just called the wave.
It's called bag of shit. Stop doing it. It's embarrassing. You're embarrassing football fans around the world. Cooling break. What's this? We've got cooling breaks now.
Martin, check your phone.
Yeah, cooling breaks.
Cooling break.
I need a cooling
They
break
don't
as well.
die.
I need a cooling break.
He said
Wow.
it's 30. It's 31 degrees.
Just excuse
Dude,
me.
if I
I'm
wasn't
just having-
working, I'd be cracking
I'm just-
open a
I'm just
beverage
having-
that had a.
Just having a cooling break. Hang on. Back in a minute. Cooling break.
Martin, how do you guys not have AC though? Like, how's that like a thing over there?
We live with fans, man. You can hear my fan.
Right. Ed, let me explain to you. Our build, as I said the other day, our buildings are from the Roman era where they're 19 foot thick.
Not
They've
quite.
got more installation. Our buildings are made to keep heat in. So in the summer, we all have to die, basically.
There's still some people that still throw their shit outside their window. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. That.
Medieval times.
We're living in medieval.
But don't you guys have to like renovate it after a period of time? Like renovate the homes and stuff?
The only thing they renovate is the utility stuff. That's it.
It's not worth it, Ed, to be honest with you, to install AC. It only gets to these temperatures about, I don't know.
That's why, Magnus, that's why I
2
advise
weeks.
anyone coming to England, don't come. Don't come. Simple as don't come. Especially during the summer, because right now, me and Martin are walking through the Sahara.
It is knackering at the minute. Right, so we're at 1-0. You know what gets me, though, is they're doing a cooling break, and the second half's only got 10 more minutes. First half. What's the break about?
It's every half hour.
Carry on.
You will get one with 15 minutes to go in the game as well.
And then they wonder why they stop for thunderstorms. Maybe if you stop pissing around to stick water down your neck, get the game on, you wouldn't have had all this issue.
This is unk behavior right now.
Unk behaviour.
We just need Alan on now. Just bring Alan
the
on.
weather. It's not that. Listen, it's manageable to play at night, Cade. I've been there at this time of year, at this time of night in that exact stadium, Cade.
Okay.
They didn't stop for a drinks break in pre-season, and you bloody know they didn't, Ed.
No, they had cooling breaks.
No, they didn't. Not in that game against Barcelona. We had no cooling breaks.
No, I've seen them have cooling breaks in preseason though.
Yeah, but we didn't when we played them. When we played Barcelona, there was no cooling breaks.
Well, you know, this is FIFA though.
That's a good answer, that.
No, because the preseason thing is run by somebody else.
No, BS, because I'm telling you, it's warmer here than it is in Orlando right now. Fight me on it. I'm telling you, fight me frigging on it.
It's
Are you talking about inside or outside your home?
Everywhere. I'm in an oven right now.
Well, the thing is Orlando has humidity, and that's like a blanket of like.
Oh, well done, I ain't known it. 35.
Oh, hey, they just showed Ryan Cherky. We need you in this game.
No, Nori hasn't looked bad defensively.
What do you mean, Cade? Nowhere near. The keeper is grating on my nerves now. What's the keeper done now, DC? Keep it upside down.
He's saving everything.
Oh.
They expect us to be at 5-0 right now.
Right, here goes Doku on the left.
Like, believe it or not, we're not playing the Washington Generals. We're playing a professional football team. And I don't know that reference. I don't think anybody else will.
We're not finding Haaland enough. We're not finding him enough.
Okay.
What a surprise! The midfield not finding Haaland. Where have we seen that before?
No, it's because I know he keeps inverting instead of being an overlapping fullback that he is.
I'd probably say it's about the same, Cade.
You're going to get this when you come across the low block. Just remember.
This is the problem. People think low blocks is just right. We should be winning 10-0. There's a reason low blocks work. There's a reason why coaches do them, because they work.
Yeah, it's up to Pep Guardiola to
Do you know what made me
unlock
laugh?
it. And so far, he's not
Liverpool
really
had low
doing it
blocks
that much.
last season, and Liverpool only won 1-0 and 2-1.
Arsenal face them all the time, too.
Yeah, people face
So they
them.
get so many draws.
Doku! Oh, what a ball from Sabinho. Doku should have buried that. Sabinho, well played.
We just haven't been clinical, if we're just being honest. I mean, we created chances.
Spot on, Ed. Spot on. We could
Well
be
done, Nora.
Could be at least 3 up by now.
Well, look at that. Dash, what a pass by Savio, and then Linney just goes Doku with his hands over his head.
Oh.
I mean, you look at that, that's a brilliant save, though.
Fuck off, Conway. Seriously, don't do that, Conway. Don't do that, Conway. Don't do that, Conway.
Hey,
do not say that was a brilliant save. Please
I just could have saved that.
Conway, are you glazing that much?
Oh, my goodness. I just did it to rile you guys, man.
But no, like what? Savio had a chance. Gundogan had a chance. Doku had a
This
chance.
is the problem with Savio and Doku last season. It's just they weren't clinical enough. So,
Oh, well done.
it's a big test. Big test tonight.
He won the ball. And you're booking him. You blind bastard.
Booking him. Booking who?
So maybe
You know what?
maybe the Saudis have a bigger checkbook than the Sheikh does for these referees. Is that on Nunes? You got oh yeah.
He won the ball. He won the ball.
Who was that, Nunes?
How is no seriously, come on, how is that even a foul? Never mind a yellow.
We've had these FIFA referees been onto us since that recall challenge. I don't know what's going on because that's not.
That's not a yellow.
That's not yellow.
Even
That's not yellow.
Mm.
He wins the ball.
Yeah, he does win the ball.
Football's dead. Football as a sport is dead.
He doesn't even touch the guy. The guy literally falls over.
And you know what's mad? If he gets a second yellow card, he can't even go to VAR. He's gone. He's gone.
We get sent off, so he'd miss a game anyway. Oh, yep. The cards reset after this game.
Get ready to see a Kanji halftime.
It's possible, you know.
No, they don't kill. They don't kill.
DC, well done.
So they don't reset until the semis?
Mm-hmm.
I heard it was today.
Because Bastoni, when he got a yellow card today, they said he will miss next game.
The only reset when they get a semi. Go on, Doku.
Oh wow. Then I was told false information then. Ooh.
I'm not I'm not even going there. Right. I know Conway was kind of maybe half joking there, but you could see.
Where's the? Yeah. Okay. Nori needs. Yeah. Stay out wide.
That was actually good defending by Cancelo.
Go on, Magnus. What was you saying?
You could see a Kanji come on.
Yep.
At right back.
What about Ake?
Right
not right back. Never mind. I thought you meant at. Never mind.
Good try, though. What about John?
I retract my statement.
Interesting.
I find it weird how everyone's melting down about players not being on.
I know.
There's a good amount of people there for a Monday night.
I was about to say, it actually looks more full than when you were there, Ed. And
that's what I'm saying, Martin. Look, there's a lot of support for.
Yeah, I'm not chucking shade. Is that because it's at night though? Do you think?
Yeah.
Because it was about that full when we played. Martin, what is your issue with Doku? I haven't got any issue with Doku. What issue have I got with Doku?
It's going to be a good atmosphere next game too. With Fluminense.
What have I said?
Yeah, there will be
any kind of discreditation on Doku for impartial. I just said it was a good tackle by Cancelo. That's all I said. See, people are making stuff up as they're going along here.
Have you guys noticed though? Whenever Doku does get the ball out, Hilal send 5 men after him. Like 5.
That happened last year, and nothing came of a lot of Doku just dribbled to nobody. Like that happened last year.
Good tackle, Vardio.
You guys not seeing what I'm seeing? He's not in a 1v1 situation. He's always in a 2-3.
He has a 1v1 situation.
Yeah, but that happened. That's been happening to him ever since he got to City. Like, at some point, he's got to do better.
They recognize you are.
You can't just blame it on other people. Like, he has to handle those situations better. But I don't know why we're not giving him help too. That also, I mean, both things can be true.
I know he needs to stop inverting. He needs to be overlapping fullback that he was.
He has to invert because Doku's out wide. This is the problem, Conway.
Where's the underlapping runs? I'm not seeing them. I saw in the first goal. I'm not seeing them again.
Right, hang on, right, Conway. The problem is.
Okay, Nori out wide.
For impartiality, I've not even slagged Doku off. So stop being player FC, mate. Stop being player FC because you're a Doku fanboy. And start, because don't come in here giving it the big one because you'll last about 30 seconds. Like you probably do in the bedroom. But anyway,
whoa!
It's after the watershed. You're okay, man.
No, I'll tell you, people
okay, here you go. He's running.
Shit. People want to give me shit. They're going to get it back this year. Simple as.
See, Conway, that's a 1v1 situation right there.
People want to give it. They better be able to take it. And that should be one each. I've not even slagged Doku off. I think he's having a very good game. Little saying for anyone in the chat or anyone new. If you can't
every time they get on the break, it's very rare, but they always are very dangerous on the break.
I'll just put a warning out to everyone. If you can't give it, don't. If you can't take it, don't give it. Because I'm going to give it you all back this year.
Pause.
and I can give it back a lot
Come
more
on,
than
Diaz
you.
and Nunes has to guard that header, man, better.
So if anybody wants to know what phrasing is, that's phrasing right there.
We should generally be 6-0 up, man.
Go on, go on,
Well,
go
that's
on.
what's going to happen with Doku and
Bernardo.
Savio. They're just not
well,
clinical. And
why are you
Gundo's
doing
missed a
that,
few
Bernardo?
too.
Pass the damn thing.
Can we get the best striker in
Not
the world
play
involved
just
in this
realistic,
game?
but you're not though, are you? Come on.
I
You
would
are
like to
being
get the
played,
best
I think.
striker in the game involved
You
in
are
this
being
game a
played,
bit
I
more,
think.
you know.
And don't tell
Maybe
me,
that's
mate,
me being crazy.
don't tell
Thanks,
me
Conway.
when I've been a City fan for 42 years how to
He's
coach.
on it. Yeah.
Oh, good effort. Who was that?
Lovely
That was
ball.
Bernardo.
Lovely.
Burnley.
That's it.
Tijani
Gundogan,
to
you shit
Savio.
out. Was that Gundogan getting
Yes.
shit out of that?
Yes.
We need Marmouche in the second half. We need Marmouche.
Oh, well done, Hart. Look at them running from Haaland.
Yeah, I don't know if Holland works with the two wingers because they just ISO Holland and nobody gets him the ball. That is something I kind of noticed last season too.
You got to take Gundo off in the second half. Bring on Marmouche.
Oh, close.
I don't think
Oh my
Gundogan's
God.
playing bad.
Every time they go on the break, they are very dangerous.
What
Yeah,
you
but we're not
taking
clinical.
Gundo
We
off
keep
for?
getting all these chances, but we're not clinical.
Well, yeah, because you don't not. Well, we're not getting the ball to the
hang
best
on.
striker in the world. The
Hang
guy who
on.
can actually get the net.
Savinio's missed, Bernardo's missed, Doku's missed, but you're not taking any of them off here, Conway.
Why
No,
isn't
I'm saying
Holland
we
getting? Why aren't
need-
they getting the
We
ball
need
to
more
Holland?
clinical players on the pitch.
Low
No,
block.
we have a clinical player. He's not getting the ball.
Low block.
Yeah, Haaland's not getting the ball. That's why you need players like Foden and Marmouche right now.
We'll put Marmouche and Foden and Turkey on second half. Take both wingers off and put those guys on.
Nah, keep Doku, keep Doku.
Who are they going to cover? They clearly don't mind letting Savio and Doku shoot the ball.
5 more minutes till halftime.
Yeah, we're 5 minutes into injury time. So, I mean, for me, I think it's been all right. I think we've been a bit sloppy with chances created. Is anyone making changes at half time?
I would take both the wingers off. I don't think that, or take Holland off because I don't think the wingers and Holland work together. Again, in a low block situation, I don't think it works.
Maybe
No,
not
that's
straight
not
away.
different animal, mate.
Holland's
I'm
not in
just,
this game
I'm
at
not
all.
playing Mr. Nice Guy anymore. Beyond a set, we should have 3 or 4 up in this half. Listen, people can agree and disagree with me all they want, but if you're coming on to abuse, then they ain't gonna fly or troll. I ain't dealing with trolls or abuse anymore. Disagree with me all you want, but trolls and abuse, I ain't dealing with.
I may give this formation another like 10 minutes after halftime and then switch things.
It's not as
slightly.
quick as it was the other night.
No, it's not. And I don't know whether that's down to the heat or whether that's down to.
Oh, lucky that this keeper's doing everything.
No, it's just that because we haven't been clinical. We were more clinical in that game.
Yes. That's the difference between the two. Well, the scoreline right now is we've just not finished our chances.
Well, like,
I cannot believe that Holland needs to be involved in this game. And
no,
oh God!
No, I will say, Kelsey, I think he has been more involved in the last 2 games. He's all over the pitch. But what he shouldn't be doing is having to go all over the pitch to find the ball.
well, that's a problem if people aren't getting him the ball.
We are getting bodies in the box.
Sebastian says 9 shots, 7 on target. I'll take that. There's a lot more of those 7 hit the back of the net. Yeah. Bring on Foden. I don't know. You need to be. You do, Adam. Spot on. We have a laugh. We have a giggle. Disagree or agree with anybody. Just be respectful with it. Bring them all on, says Cade. No amount of manager. Sure reference. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, people can't take it. They shouldn't give it a spot on. The keeper is class. Brad, why? I didn't think you'd be awake at this time, buddy. Their keeper is class. He is, Brad. But I hope you're all right, mate. Frustrating. It is. It's just the final touch that is needed to be in that. I know because the final touch is poor Dash. It does leave DC very frustrated. Didn't we say Cherky's a low block crasher?
That's a great comment. Why are we not playing Turkey against a low block?
I think we will see that.
Well,
I hope so. I think we should see it at halftime.
Well, hang on
wanna
a
see what he
minute.
can
You've
do.
got Foden, Cherky, and Mamouche on the bench at the moment in a low block.
I would put all three of them on. I would take Gundogan and the two wingers off.
I'm going
That's
on
what I
mute
would
because Conway's going to crash out now.
Conway will wake up when Doku, if Doku gets a goal or an assist. Because
Wait, what did you guys say? You want to sub off Doku?
I do.
Why? Though? He's been our best player this far.
I want to see somebody who can actually unlock a low block, and I don't.
I think Bernardo and Gundo have been good.
I think Doku and
It's too
Savio have
narrow.
been brilliant.
That midfield is
Doku
way too
and
narrow.
Savio have been brilliant. It's just that this Bonu guy is on. Bonu's on crack today. This goalkeeper's on crack.
See, look, Max isn't a Gundo fan, so he says, yes, get Gundo off. This is the thing now, because we're now playing FC, we're all going to see things the way we want to see it.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That's what's now going to happen. So Conway, because he's a big Doku fan, he's going to say Doku's been amazing. And this is how we're going to roll around the season now. This is what's going to happen now all season. Because we've become player FC.
But no, I'm actually generally being serious when I say Doku's been good. When he's been in 1v1 situation, he gets.
He's been decent. He's not been the best player on the pitch, Conway.
He was heavily involved in the first goal. Heavily involved. He's the one that gets the ball to Johnny.
But you just said take Gundo off, and Gundo's the one creating the chances.
Gundogan's been well as well, but if I'm having to sacrifice a player on this pitch right now to bring on the ones that are on the bench, you guys can't come off. I'm sorry. That's what it is.
Get Nico G on the guys on his spent. Yeah, well, Max, what about John Stones? He's not had any time in the tournament. But I don't see you begging to get him on.
Nico G will play in the next game if we do beat our Hilal.
See, what might be interesting.
Halftime.
What might be interesting is if they're concerned about Nunez's yellow card, they may replace him, at halftime. And if that's the case, he's not going to be providing much width on the right-hand side. They may elect then to withdraw Savio as well.
No, you're not going to take him off, though. You're not going to take him off.
If he was injured, he won't be on the bench.
You might be surprised, Ed, if he does that after 10 minutes or maybe even on at the halftime mark. Because then if you have a situation where you don't need Savio to provide width, you could easily bring on Foden, bring on Cherky for Gundo, and have those two interchange in real time, and then try and look at it that way. I wouldn't bring Doku off right now. We do need some width, but it's all going to come down our left if that happens.
No, I'll tell you now, if Foden's not on it this season, he'll get criticised. Pretty sure they won't play Stones through this. What, so Stones is finished then, Max? Is that his career finished with? That's what I mean. You got to realise exactly what MCFC is saying here. This is pre-season to some. There are no other games arranged after this. So when are they going to get the fitness in the body? We can't be playing the same 11 week in, week out when you took 27 players. Otherwise, John Stones, Ake, Nico G, Foden, Cherky, none of them are going to be ready for Wolves away. People have just got to relax a little bit. Yes, they are going to have time off. They are going to have time off. What I'd do is, Nick Jackson made a great point earlier. Don't know if anyone saw that. I would do this, let them go on holiday and then play like Oldham or Bury, something at the CFA.
Wait, when does the Premier League start? The date that it starts, when does it start?
August
18th.
15th.
Right, okay. This is what the club should do. The Club World Cup final is on the 13th of July. The players shouldn't be back until the 1st of August. That gives them the entirety of July off. 1st of August they're back. Then 2nd, 3rd of August we can play Oldham, Bury, just play the local guys.
Second weekend of August, thank you. There you go. Yellow, Cardiff defenders have to be subbed eventually.
And then get them ready for Wolves.
Right, I just need to go to the bathroom. Ed, can I leave you in charge, mate?
No problem, man. No problem.
Damn, Ed.
We'll
Ed
get
is the
Ed in there.
Ed is
Oh,
the head
Sid.
Ed's
honcho.
just taking everything over. He's got taking the stream over. He's taking the spaces over. He does it all.
Ed Mancunian
Wait,
way.
Can I
So, how
just
you guys
read,
feel about the first half? How do you guys
Ed,
feel
can I
about
Standard,
just read
innit?
some stats? Can I just read some
Go
stats
for it,
from the
Con.
halftime? Yeah.
Go, Conway.
So we've had a total shot of 9. Al Hilal have had 3 shots. Shots on target, we've had 7 shots on target. Al Hilal have had none. We've had 3 big chances missed and 62 possessions to Al Hilal's 38 possession. But what's got me there is us having 7 shots on target and Al Hilal having none. Just shows that Bono is having one hell of a game, man. But if we bring on Cherky and Foden, I think we should be able to score early in the second half.
We absolutely. We need to bring Turkey on at
substitutions
halftime.
early. Yeah, that's dependent on whether Pep makes those subs early.
Yeah, would Pep make a sub?
We
That's the
need
next question.
Turkey against his low block. I would do it at halftime. Take Gundogan off. I don't care. Just take somebody off.
I don't
I want to
think
see
it's low
Turkey
block,
against the
Elster.
low block.
I don't think it's low block. Like, the pressing as well, the creating the chances, like, on the counter, doesn't feel that way.
It's the final touches in it. So,
Our defence, it's not shit, it's just shaky. And they're going to counteract that eventually. It's just they ain't got a striker to put the ball in the back of the net. Like, for us, we've got our quality. We can score when we want. But that low block, I don't think that's a fact, to be fair. I just think they're doing well to organise their defence. And then, obviously, break us down just to counter.
Well, we've gotten chances, right? I just think we haven't been clinical, but at the same time, our defense. I mean, every defense is going to have 1 or 2 shaky moments. For the most part, they haven't been that
natural.
dangerous.
We
It's
just need to tighten up.
We just got to be clinical. So it'd be interesting if he brings on a sub or not. Doris, what do you think, man?
yeah, I mean, it's not about first off. I think we should be 2 or 3 up more because we've been sensational. But like, I pretty much agree with what Harry said. The fact that we're going to put that high line, but with that high line, we're putting more chances. It's just the final touches in the box. That's about it.
Yep.
It's just that connection of the ball because we're doing so well in all other categories. And I do agree in the fact that maybe a Cherky or Bowen, maybe some of that ilk quality can come on. Now, I don't know about the start, but maybe Pep might give it 10 minutes and then he'll switch up a bit. Because it's like our preseason. Forget about it. But other than that, man, I'm very happy. Like, Savio Doku, they're cooking on fire, man. The passing range, man, from both of them. The way they're taking their players, the intelligence. Listen, you just can't rate it, man.
Turkey dance? What's his turkey dance, Ed? Someone in the
I have
comments
no
says, Ed,
idea.
do your turkey dance. What's the turkey dance?
I have no idea what a turkey dance is.
Like,
what?
you want to do the chicken? Do the I don't know.
Nah, mate, give me the gritty, mate. We've got Doku.
Exactly.
Doku's a different player, and I said it before kickoff, didn't I? If he can continue the way he played the other day into this, which he has done, he's trying to put the ball into the box. He's running a lot great, dynamic runs, forward momentum. Then we've got a player on our hands when we go into the Premier League season. It's just, can he do it when it matters most in the competitive league?
That's the question, Harry, man. Because listen, it's not
No
surprising.
doubt, lad.
I'm not Doc the biggest fan. I think everyone knows that, but today what surprises me a lot more is the fact that he's using his brain a lot more in the box because with Doku, you have to make those darting runs, whether you take on a player successfully or not. It's about what he does after that. But today, he's actually using his brain because I'm seeing his passes to Nori when with overlapping him. It's like he's actually just finding the right way to pass. And the one for Diaz's header, my God, how did Diaz not put that in?
Yeah.
That was just basic. It was
I
straight at
agree.
the
That's
keeper.
so basic.
Both
I
above
know.
the keeper's head. Both those headers right above the keeper's head. Made it easy for him.
Exactly.
But I'll tell you what, if we score the next goal, Al Hilal will have to change their tactics. They're going to be more open. They're going to have to come forward.
That's what I mean. Next goal's vital, whether it
Yep.
goes our way or their way. It's
Somebody
going
needs
to
to
open
convert
the
them.
game.
Yeah.
But
Chicken
I do want to
dance.
mention this. I do want to mention about the goal. Like, I've never seen them scrap, like, any team going crazy for 2 minutes over handball. Never seen it go that long. Get a
That's when
grip. It's
people
just a
get
pre-season
rattled.
comp.
What's even worse
I
is the
thought-
VAR, man. Honestly, that VAR decision was
I
horrendous.
thought the new ruling was only the captain can approach the referee.
Yes. You had like
Is that just in the Premier League? Though? That might only be in the Prem.
I'm not sure. I think it's a FIFA thing.
Madness. That's a
Yes.
that's a case my madness. Then fucking hell, mate. They all should be getting booked. If that's the rule, then they should be getting booked because they can't go and go at the referee. Then,
Yeah.
if you have a rule, maintain that rule. They're not
Yeah.
going to have that rule and not just getting what's it called, getting taken advantage of. Anyway, that's how I learn, man.
I've just never seen a team go like berserk, even in Zaggy, for like 2 minutes. Like, have your little moan, but then you just get back on with it. Because that's why we had 5 minutes injury time. It's not that deep, it's just one goal.
Would you make
To be
any
fair,
subs?
you've got to play to the whistle.
Dash, would you make any subs? Half time?
Maybe. I would like to see it, but I don't think he will. I think I'll give it 70 minutes.
That's what I think. I think give him a good maybe 10 minutes or so, and then see some changes. It does also show you how important Rodri is in our team yet again.
Do you know what's crazy? I just opened Twitter and I'm seeing too much Gundo slam now. I don't think people are liking his first half performance. I don't think there was too much wrong with it, but if we have to sub someone off, he's got to come off.
I think everybody was thinking we wax these guys 7-0. It's like it doesn't work that way.
I'll jump in on that one. With Gundo, fans want him gone. They can't just appreciate that he's playing this tournament, getting his fitness up, and then he'll jump ship if he has to. People just want him gone right this second.
And I'll tell you this for nothing. Gundo is making some great runs in the penalty area on the blind-sided defenders, and unfortunately, a lot of the times we're just not finding him. But he is creating.
Tell you what it is.
Taking defenders away from Haaland.
Yeah. Gundo is going to be the new scapegoat. Gundo's the scapegoat because Nico G's not on the pitch. Well, let's say as it.
Oh no, there's 3 of them this season. It's going to be Gundo, Bernardo, and Akanji. I promise you.
Also, I'll tell you what we'll add on this.
I reluctantly promise you that.
The minute Doku eventually drops a stinker, he'll be back to, yep, you shit, you're not good enough.
Yep.
That one bad game he has, whenever it comes, Doku is going to be the most hated man on that pitch.
Facts.
At the moment,
not for Conway though. Conway's got money on Doku this year.
There is too much PTSD. There's too much PTSD on last season.
Absolutely, man.
You just got to let last season be last season and move on.
Exactly. We was due a wobble, one bad season, 4P, treble, Centurions. You can't ask for any more than what we've got. You keep saying it. We've been spoiled, blessed, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
One bad season is not a crisis. It's like what I said on this space the other night. When Chelsea had that dip, what happened the season after? Got Conte in and they won the league.
We've got a new coaching team. We have new players to integrate within the squad. And we're the only team in this Club World Cup who's got a 100% record. What more do the fans want? Just give people time.
Relax.
Sadly, I don't think players have time. It won't be long before people ever go at Pep, you know.
So,
people forget what Pep's done, for fuck's sake. Would we have had all this success if it was like Pellegrini still in charge or Inzaghi? Anyone?
No chance, mate.
People have just got to just back the players and see what happens.
Don't get me wrong. I'm all for
Big
a
up,
bad game.
man.
I'm all for a bad game, but is it a crisis? Like if we had one-off season, what we've already had?
No.
Finishing third. Finishing third is a crisis.
No, but it's one-off season after what we've done.
Yeah.
Now we're playing more positive. All we've got to do is carry it on.
Sorry,
like
Lamar says, stop acting like age doesn't change the quality of players. This isn't Bernardo and Gundo at a 21 season. So did Bernardo not score?
True. This is not the Gundo Bernardo 2020. This is definitely not.
Bernardo's had a very good game.
I don't expect him to be, but Bernardo's. I don't know what people are wanting. We can't be doing this. The 29, get him out the club.
I know
I
what
don't
we
get
want.
this 29, 30.
A 7-0.
I don't think it's based on age. I just think, I mean,
It is based on age.
there's been 2 years of this. It didn't just happen overnight.
Hold up.
2 years of
How old's
what?
Bernardo?
If him declining in form, I'm not saying he's
How old
finished. He's just
How old
Bernardo.
Bernardo?
Ronaldo's 30.
He's 20, 30, 31.
Right.
Right.
Right. Hold up a minute. Since when is a 30-year-old finished and washed? I thought a finished and
I
washed
don't think he
player
is.
was
I don't think
35,
he's finished.
36.
Well,
can still
Wayne
have
Rooney
it,
was
but-
finished at
Yeah, but
26 because he didn't take care of his
declining
body and he
isn't
burnt
saying you're
himself out.
finished,
So some players is age differently. Like then there's Luka Modric who's still going strong at 38. If you get run into the ground, I think sometimes your quality declines.
But that's not his
Yeah,
fault.
but
Not everybody.
Telstar, let's be honest.
different.
Let's go back, what, 8 years? If Fernandinho was still in this team now, there'd be some fans telling him to get out, and he was 34. We signed him at 29.
Mm-hmm.
He kept his form up.
Did he? Not every single game.
Not towards the end,
Yeah,
but like
sleepy
into his
games.
30s, he did. Yeah, he was a bruiser, like in his early 30s. Like he was
No,
still mowing hoes down.
it's getting people are wanting perfection every single game. The one thing I'll say to
That's
Bernardo, I
true.
think Bernardo's improved since he's got the captaincy.
I think it's put something up his ass. I think the good thing is though, these guys, these older players, right? You kind of a lot of people are writing them off. They are still influential players. They can still do things on the pitch. Now they might be showing signs of a slight decline. That's natural with age. But if they're still influential, they are still worthy of their place in the team.
What you got to remember is these experienced players, the ones who have been, let's say, run into the ground, they still do the jobs when they're called up upon. Look at what I said of John Stones. He's still a big player when he's called up on. Like, he's not going to be John Stones playing 38 games, but when he gets called in that team, he'll do a job for us. He'll provide stability. He'll provide key passes. It's literally about give these players the chances, and you've got to accept they're not 38 games out of 38 no more.
No.
But you know also with Harry, it's the fact that when you're in your 30s, it's just three things that happen. You either stagnate, you get better, or you obviously decline. You can't assume every single player is going to decline because we've seen some of the best players in their peak when they're in their 30s. So it's different. It's different players, different positions, different bodies, energies.
Foden is warming up.
There you go. I called it.
He really might be coming on then, but yeah, like I said before.
Yeah, whatever. I want Foden to come on. I like Foden.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm going to bounce since second half's kicking off. But
Yeah, half man's up. So, mate.
I'll be back on camera.
Everyone.
See you in a bit, Briggsy.
See you later, lads. See you later.
Cheers, Briggs.
Yeah, I'm doing that all, man. Yeah, I might come up in the second half, like maybe 6, 7
No.
minutes, 8 minutes. Yeah. Take care.
Okay. Cheers, Dash.
Oh,
Now
kid.
now if Foden does come on, let's see who goes off.
Yeah, I think Holland would benefit from a 10. So that's a good sub for me.
As much as it hurts me to say, I think Doc is the one that's going to come off with Foden.
You just really want to message Adam, don't you?
No, but I do think Doc.
Every time Doku does something, I immediately look at my phone, and you're always like, Adam. It's so funny.
Adam's sleeping right now. The fraud. He's sleeping.
You're gonna wake him up.
Him and Hamza are sleeping.
Oh, Hamza, come on, lad.
Hamza just had a space. I didn't listen to it, but I think there was some.
Was he upset about the lineup, Kelster?
Who?
Hamza.
I don't know. I wasn't listening to him.
Oh, you were.
Nah, he wasn't upset. He was happy because his point was proven, saying "I told you so" that a lot of key players are going to start in this game. By the way, do you guys think Nuri completes the whole game? Do we see O'Reilly potentially?
Whoa! Somebody says, "Why take Holland out? Is Holland coming?"
I think O'Reilly needs to come on.
There's nobody off. He's made no changes.
No.
Are we back on?
Foden just came off with his bib off. He's warming up. They're warming up.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're warming up. That's all.
All right.
See,
They'll come on in like 5 minutes.
This I do agree with. This is I agree with. I totally agree with. What are we doing here? Pep and his team trains the players, picks his best team, deal with it.
That's bottom line.
Well, then,
don't know
well,
what
then there's no
now.
point in having a discussion if you're just going to just be like, well, Pep's right. Pep,
No, we can have a
everything. Like,
discussion,
there's
but-
no point in having a discussion. Like, what are
You
we
can
doing
have-
then?
You
No,
can
no,
have a
Kelsey,
discussion.
We can have a debate,
Yeah.
but we can't have the same debate about every player being shit every single. That's one each.
Already from the
Spoilers.
kickoff. From the kickoff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for God's sake.
I need to watch.
Oh,
that
I know.
back.
Oh, Yashko, you got turned there. Oh, Yashko, no. Oh, Eddie, you need to do. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say it, but I know Conway's
Edison.
going to flip my lid.
You're supposed to
Eddie does
push
that
it
a lot.
away.
He needs to secure the ball when he.
You push it away
He
from
doesn't-
the goal.
Leon, same thing. He didn't secure the ball and they scored. These missed chances are biting us now.
Damn, it would have been so different if we'd have gone 2 up. Now.
I mean, to be fair to Edison, he pushed it away and hit into the defender and come back out. So, but
We are terrible at clearing the ball sometimes.
See,
thank
look
you,
at that.
Sparkus, for the
What was
generous-
Nunes doing there? He was
Wow.
ball watching.
Conway, you had a
Marcus!
better game. Conway had a better game. Savio or Doku. I think Conway's just having a moment.
Doki, to answer that super chat.
Terrible defending.
That's shocking defending that. That is shocking.
That's their first
That's
attempt
gonna
on
be
goal.
I think this is good though. This is good to see where some of the weaknesses are. So we have a transfer window so we can address them if we need to.
Not enough players tracking back for that goal as well.
I know why he's laughing.
We have a transfer window. We can address it. Won't be too sure
Just
on that
saying.
little game at the minute.
See, now that's not good defending right from the kickoff. That's crap.
I am still on the Chevalier
We
bandwagon.
have come out half asleep here.
You see when I told people about this Hilal team,
Oh
I thought that they're
geez.
gonna defend,
That was a great pass from
and
the
just
other
wait
guy.
for the right moment for them to counter attack and get a goal.
Oof.
That's what they do.
It was poor defending and poor goalkeeping. Like I said,
I don't know why Nuri and Diaz were
Oh,
doing that.
You don't worry, PGS
Yeah, but
even
hang on
last
a minute.
season. It's like,
we
oh,
all said Nori wasn't the greatest defender.
that comment I was making about needing a defensive specialist. I also mean it on the left side too.
Do you know how many times you've had to see a team score with their first shot on target? Do you know how many times we've seen that?
Right,
That's
but
not
they're
their
now
first shot on
doing-
target, is
They're
it?
now doing what we were doing to them. They're knocking
Yeah.
the ball around one touch, and that's gone out of play.
Yes, he switched
We're
it inside.
very slow. We can't pick it off of them either.
Staffy, if it's a goalie, it won't be Chevalier.
Chevalier.
It'll be Costa. If we go after anyone, it'll be Costa. But at the moment, Edison's staying, so there's no point even going down that road.
Is he not
we're,
going to sign?
We're
him?
all over the place here. We're all over the place.
Right,
Yeah,
That's a
line
hell
up.
of a halftime speech.
Edison, Ain't Nora, Diaz, Gabardio, and Nunes, Bernardo, Reinders, Gundo, Doku, Savinho, Haaland. There you go. No subs at halftime. Go on, Savinho. Right, go on, Bernardo. Hold it up. 49 on the clock. He had to go back there. There's no one with him. People are not doing that.
Come on, move it faster, boys. Move it faster. You've just had a halftime break.
Yeah, I think some are about to disappear. Because Rodri and Akanji are warming. Akanji coming on WTF? What do you mean? Akanji coming on WTF? I don't get what you mean by that.
I think that goal has rocked us a little bit. I think we're
Yeah, these
Yeah.
passes, some of them are a little slow.
in a bit of shock at the moment, which is
Daku's not fooling these defenders either anymore.
Right, go on, Doku. Play it in. Oh. Subs are coming on. First shot on target every single game. Well, that was a mess up between the defence and the goalie. But there was no Akanji on the pitch, and there was no Stones on the pitch.
Damn.
Right, we've gone back into playing how we played a little bit last season.
No, but it
There
was
we
straight
go.
at the keeper. The keeper parried it away. He hit our defender, and we were ball watching.
Oh,
Go on, Sabinho. Go on, Sabinho. Look, corner. Right, Ake, Akanja, Rodra, all coming on.
well, Akanji, like I suspected.
Oh, because Vardiol is a
for
yellow.
Nunes.
Oh, God. Ugh. I hope Ake is playing center back.
Ake left centre back for Guardiola, probably.
I hope so, because I trust him more. Yeah, we need someone in that midfield. That we were getting overrun to start the half.
So who's going to come off for Rodri?
Got to be Gundo.
Right, the one-on-one. The
Probably gonna be Bernardo. He has a yellow.
one-on-one. The one-on-one. And Edison's got no chance because he's absolute shit at one-on-ones. 2-1.
Oh,
Wow.
so everybody getting excited about the Fluminense game. Great job. Oh, my God. See, we need pace at the back. We need pace at the back.
Why? We've not conceded again, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I've still got the corner.
Where's the pace? Where's the pace at the back?
And there you go. There you go.
Oh, my God. Desperately need.
Off our corner. Well, it was off our corner. It was, I don't know what that header was from Reinders. I don't know what that header was from Reinders. That was absolute shite from him.
We need a creator. We need a creator on now.
That was a nothing header.
We need a creator on.
We
need a 10 badly.
I'm not even going to moan at the defense, but that header from Reinders was shocking.
Yeah, because it gave the ball right back to him. They just hit it over. They just hit it right top.
Reinders just lazily chucked
Was
his
that
head
Nori and Diaz? Dude, Diaz is. Was that Diaz?
No, that's Reinders.
No. Who got skinned for the 1-on-1?
Yeah, it was Reinders because all the
Reinders.
It's Reinders.
Yeah, Reinders did.
It's Reinders.
I don't want to say Reinders, but it was. Reinders was at complete fault for that goal.
Yeah. He should have
I didn't
headed.
see who it was.
Reinders' header should have gone back.
I knew Nori wasn't going to defend. I knew Nori was. We need a creator on like now. Okay, right. Gundo's coming off.
He's coming on. So Nunes is off.
There you go. The one.
Yellow card. That makes sense.
Radial off.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow card also makes sense.
And who's the other one? Who's the other one?
Gundo.
Gundogan went off. Gundo subbed off. We need a 10 on here, though, immediately. We need a 10.
Not game over.
Should have been a foursome.
Guys, calm down just a bit. Game over. But yeah, come on.
It's not game over by no means.
No,
This is good. We need this challenge. We need a challenge because I think we got too comfortable in the other games. We need to fight and claw, and we need to see what this team is made of because it's been too easy so far.
This is good.
In this tournament.
No, this is good. Let's get these 3 subs involved straight away. And then expect in the next 5 or 10 minutes you're gonna get Cherky and possibly Foden on together.
Earl Hickey, what is the obsession with the Kanji, Martin? You said this would stop. Well, what obsession? Why did you what? Do you see what I mean? I told you he's not even on the. He's just literally come on.
Yeah, you can start your kanji glazing now.
I'm getting.
You promised it. This Doku. See the Doku thing. I don't think it's working anymore. They're throwing 3 men at it. He's not.
A little bit.
He just lost the ball again.
This player FC bollocks.
Come on, get the rhythm back. Get the rhythm back.
I don't care. If I see something not working, I don't care who it is. If it's my favorite player, I want them off.
Come on, yes, get in there, you fucking beauty.
Oh, now I get to watch it delayed.
Up and start supporting the damn fucking team.
Hooray.
Fair weather fans.
Nice. Ooh, that was a nice curler.
I'm nowhere near this yet. The corner's not even been taken yet.
Get your head back in the game. Let's go. Let's go. It's not game over, man. We can score at any time.
said
We just
game
need to
over?
lock in.
Who said game
sorry,
over?
sorry. Who
Bernardo.
was that who put the corner in? Yeah.
Bernardo.
An old man called Bernardo Silva.
There you go.
Bernardo
That's it.
His uncle is
There you go.
delivering.
There you go. Right, 2-2. Now we've got the ascendancy now. Come on.
I'm telling you.
And
The
now we
fan
have
base-
defenders on, so that's good. Tighten up.
These
And
fan
Rodri.
base-
Rodri's going to make the difference here.
Yeah.
This
Still
fan
going to need
base
a
has
creator, but
lost
we can wait 10 minutes.
its mind. This fan base has lost it.
Yeah, it's totally irrational.
I
Who
feel
said
like
game
I should
over?
go on AFTV. Oh, what a tackle, Ruben Diaz. He's given the penalty.
What?
No, he ain't. He's offside. That
Oh,
wasn't even a
God, don't do that to me,
penalty.
Martin.
He won the ball.
Martin's
Piss
going
off
to just
his
like
bag.
either break our hearts or give us like good news. Oh, God, my
Is
team
that-
just died. I got to refresh.
That was I think that was an Ake assist for Haaland.
I thought it was Bernardo, but no, you're
No,
right, because
it's
Bernardo
offside,
delivered the
Graham.
cross.
It's
That probably is
offside.
Ake.
See, take Gundo wasn't bad in the first half of man. What the hell?
He wasn't bad. It's just that we got what we
Ooh, is
needed
that
out of him.
offside? Are you using the semi-auto tech? I don't know.
He didn't get the ball.
Oh, Nori caught out down the left side again.
No, that was okay. It didn't go to.
No, before that, Ed, it went over his
Right,
head.
hang on. It may be a penalty because we're off to VAR with it.
He didn't get the ball. Diaz didn't get the ball.
Wow,
Right,
that's
given offside.
Yep. If offside came first, that's it.
Are they using the semi-auto tech?
All right, Amar, come on, calm. You're slagging everyone off here. What are we doing? Come on, I can't do this for another season. I can't be doing this, slagging the team off every 30 seconds. What is that?
That would have been a penalty if it wouldn't have been offside, by the way. It would.
Saved by the offside. Are they using
Yeah.
the semi-auto tech?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
LB98, he's always played a high line. What you doing? Come on.
Yeah.
But we always had Walker to kind of cover up the high line.
Always played a high line.
I know, but we had a pace merchant to track back. How many times did Walker bail out the high line?
I feel like people have just started watching City for the first time.
Okay, here we go.
No, no.
Come on,
I'm telling
come on,
you, people
Ducky,
are
101.
forgetting Walker,
There you
how
go.
good he was. Ooh, Holland. Oh,
Move it.
people are forgetting how good Walker was. They're just slagging him off because of off the pitch stuff. They forget how good
Doku,
he was.
straight
He
to the
bailed us
keeper.
out. Respect Kyle Walker is the point of what I'm saying.
You can't play a high line. Right, so Diaz is shit, Matt. Akanji's shit. Gundo's shit. Who the hell is fit to play then? Should we close the club down and
Who
restart?
is saying we shouldn't play a high line? I can't even see chat anyway. But
Now, this is getting crazy.
good play.
At least we got our cheat code out there. We got
I
Rodri
agree.
Raiders.
The goal we
Oh,
conceded was
Doku.
absolute garbage defending. I agree. But people have got to realise we are going to concede goals this season. No, it's not even about saying Akanji's great, but we can't slag everyone off.
Well, it looks like Ake's at center back, so that's good.
Off. Martin, you said Pep's days of playing his favourites were over. Yeah, because it's going to be right. Earl,
The speed keeps fucking dying.
is this the Premier League, Earl? Are we in the Premier League? Are we? No, we're not.
Yeah, I think he's got to make some subs here.
Yeah,
I think we need a 10. We need a 10 on the pitch.
I think we need to bring on Foden.
We need a creator on
We need
there.
to bring
And
on
a
Foden,
creator
Trippier,
/ goal
Marmoush.
scorer. Phil Foden.
Right,
I think he'll if he does anybody, it'd be Foden and Marmoush, I would imagine.
but
I think Turkey's just down the
this
picking
is
order
the
right now,
most
which is fine. He's
factual
brand new.
thing. 1 minute, Kel. This is the most
Ooh.
factual thing people are saying. But because he's a new signing and he's loved already, nobody's going to say it. Reinders is looking like a deer in a headlight at the moment.
Yeah, he's having a poor game. Rangers this is a poor game. For
Johnny
him.
Reinders looks lost at the minute, but no one will say it because it doesn't suit.
He's been very good, but this is definitely not a good game for him. And I've been glazing him nonstop, and I just critiqued him. for anybody keeping notes.
Martina. Can we get a bit more respectful, please?
Oh,
What is going on here?
Oh, nice. Nobody. Oh, again, nobody in the box. Or in the box too late.
Everyone
again.
needs to just chill down a bit.
It's okay for Rangers to have a poor game.
Oh, sorry. Who just made that one-on-one tackle? But not one of you will say anything about it because you've got a fucking agenda against him.
Oh, nice, Akanji. Nice tackle. I was waiting to see who did the tackle.
I'm going to wait.
And that was a beautiful tackle from Akanji.
I'm now going to say, if anybody in the comments is going to say anything, because this is where the player FC comes in.
I'm going to go give Akanji
credit.
credit.
This is Earl. Look, I hate Akanji, player FC. This is shocking. Akanji all over the place. He just saved us to a one-on-one. Are you watching the game, Earl? Genuine question, Earl. Are you watching the game? Because you're talking waffle, mate. Waffle.
It's this bloody ball over the top again.
Talking
Come
more
on.
Waffle than a Waffle House. Oh my God.
I give credit where it's due. So, yeah, that was a beautiful tackle from Akanji. Oh, look at that. Oh, all ball. Beautiful tackle.
Oh, that was going in.
We've been dangerous on set pieces again today.
That's right, Ed.
Oh, that was good. That was beautiful. That was from a strong foot, too.
62 minutes gone.
61.
I don't get why people can't just back at all of our players. All of them. Doku! What the fucking header was that, son? Good attempt, though. Every player has one.
Doku tends to get tired towards the end of the game sometimes when he starts. Am I the only one who's kind of noticed that? I've never really seen him have this full stamina over a full 90, but I'm not trying to hate. It's just an observation.
I don't understand. The one thing I will say is, why is he no 10s on the pitch? Mamouche, Foden and Cherky are still sat there.
I've been asking that question the whole time.
Yes, a tackle like that is the last. With respect, mate, that's the way we defend.
That was so close, by the way.
If you don't like it, you need to sack Pep them. That's the way we defend.
we need to get a 10 on, and I would do it as soon as possible.
The president. See, we have to go A to Z.
If anybody calls Akanji the name of a movie, a classic Robin Williams movie that got remade with The Rock in it, I would ban that person because that's a
I'm not inspired to call it as Diaz has been poor. That's your opinion, mate. I'm not going to slag off for it.
Time for subs.
That was scored off Rodri then.
We need a 10. Yeah, I would get a 10
let's get the subs on.
Because if we had a 10 on Marmouche, because that could help unlock Holland.
No.
Oh, nice.
One thing on that, you can't blame Maya Jama for Diaz. You can't be doing that. That's silly. You will get called out for that, Shraston, because no one's going to can't slag off somebody's wife or girlfriend. They're allowed a bloody personal life. It's like saying
they're making a sub now.
He's got 2 dogs and 2 children. That's why. Come on.
Let's just remember Kyle Walker for his incredible recovery pace.
This is going to cause me a lot of stress this season, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not unhappy. Spiced potatoes, I'm not unhappy. You do what you want to do. But when someone says to me, we're not player FC.
Subs, Pep. Come on. Time for subs now.
We have to make a 10. This is too slow now. Doku and Sabinho have stopped doing what they were doing.
It's been slow for a long time.
Exactly. And they're the two I would say come off.
Stop doing what they were doing. We need to get Cherky, Foden and Mamouche. Well, we can't even get 3 on.
Now we can't get all 3 of them on because of the earlier subs.
But again, I will say
I would put Marmouche and Foden on. I'm sorry, Turkey, I love you, but I think Marmouche,
that was better.
Marmouche would have helped Holland a lot.
Do you know what I will say? I think this shows me Bixays and Kushinoff are going to be backups.
Oh, yeah. They're still learning the trade.
They're very young. Oh, go on, Nate Nora.
Come on, get the ball out faster. Move the ball faster.
And one thing I will say, and I will now actually say it. Oh, go on, Reinders. Go on, Reinders. Help him. I am now.
Oh, they're showing Nico G.
One thing I
How
will
sad.
say, I am now starting to get a little concerned on Nico G.
Oh, get in there. Great cross. Oh.
I am a little concerned on Nico G. I'm going to ask the question and see if I can find out. There's got to be something he's not doing that's wrong at the minute. There's something he's doing in training that's not whipping Pep's skirt up.
Yeah, and if that's the case, they should just let him go now. Like let him go find a loan. Like why make him rot on the bench?
Bernardo's corners are fucking superb at the minute.
Yeah, they are good. What?
I do have concerns on Nico G, but we'll see.
Oh.
Well, Gundogan's the one in his way immediately, but I'm sure even if but then Kovacic will just be in his way when he comes back.
One Bernardo. Ref.
So if Nico G is going to get a fair shot, it's not going to be till next summer, when all three of them are gone. In my opinion.
No, fact checker. We've always been liable to counter attacks. Though we always have been. We were liable in the Centurion season.
And remember,
because we were winning every week, people didn't mention it. When you're winning, you don't notice things as much as when you're going through a bit of a difficult time.
oh, come on, Feed. Stop dying. Oh, and is this 10 going to come on, Pep? We would like to not play. I don't want to do extra time. Oh, God. He's dying. He's dying. He's dead, Jim.
By the way,
Haaland dead. Yeah, Haaland. That was great. Haaland killed the guy.
That is true. If you can smash the like button, that'd be amazing. Thank you.
Corner.
We've hit nearly 7,200 today, which is amazing. Thank you so much.
No, honestly, this is good. I think we needed a test like this. Like I said, it was too easy for us.
I'm probably going to say
this is where we see where our issues still are and what needs to be fixed with coaching too.
Foden and Shaky need to be the next two on. We've got 22 minutes.
Yeah, what's he waiting for?
Haaland. Go on, Bernardo, play him. Right, we're literally on a 5-on-2. Doku's on his own. He's got Sereno. That is it. And that's just...
Alan took him clean out. That's brilliant. I love that.
Alan just died.
Well, that their defender complaining that he used his elbow.
Yeah, I think Doku. I think they've kind of figured him out. I think he needs to come off. I'm sorry, Conway. Oh, Conway's not here anymore. See, this kind of happens at Doku a lot. Towards the end of the games, the defenders just kind of figure him out. So I think that's kind of a concern.
I'm just looking at LB's chat, and there, so people are saying sell Savio and Doku. They're getting
it's just ridiculous.
Someone said
give us to the end of the season. Next summer we can have that conversation.
Foden's awful. Bloody hell, no one's happy.
Doku.
Thunder has been
prima donna. You were outside of the box, buddy. That's not a penalty. You were outside of the box.
Too slow. I mean, in this game, we need to. Oh, right, okay. But I think we've always played a high line. Yeah, apparently there is thunder. Is the thunder in the area, Ed?
We're playing their game now. I'm not liking this. The last few minutes, we are playing their game. We need to control the ball.
Listen, I'm going to say this as I've always said it.
We need speed.
We win, we win. We lose, we lose.
He's bringing on subs.
Good. About time.
I see some movement over the sideline.
Yeah, we need a creator to if we're gonna because we have to win this game.
Oh, Carl's not happy.
Carl is back to pep out. He tried to call me. I was like, I'm on a watch along. He's losing his mind. He is absolutely losing his mind.
What are we doing here? Why is up with everyone?
Where did he chat in here, or did he message you?
No, I'm looking at tweets. I'm watching the meltdown unfold. Hey, bring on KDB. I'm telling you, this is crazy. Oh my God.
I'm trying to figure out why Pep's decided to make any kind of substitutions late like this again.
LB says he would be playing.
Marmouche grabbed his jersey.
Pardon?
Marmouche grabbed his shirt.
Good. So he's going to come on for Doku then. Now, is it going to be Foden or Cherky for the other wing?
You're right about those tweets.
I mean, hang on a minute, but can I just say this? This is I'm going to get called up and clapping for this. Would have took our chances. Would have been 5 up at half-time.
Yes, we would. That's the frustrating thing again.
Well, yeah, because Doku and Savio they're just not clinical.
So what? So how was the first half slow when we should have been 5 up?
Second half slow.
No. I'm reading tweets from other people that say the first half was shocking.
Shocking? Only the finishing was shocking.
I don't mean this to sound thing, and people are going to think this is crazy. We've gone worse, actually, since Gundo and others have gone off. We've gone slower. We're not even passing the ball anymore.
There you go. That last 5 minutes of the half was a concern for me because they were beginning to grow into the game. And we were kind of trying to firefight a little bit in places, and I wasn't happy with that. That means we're losing the control.
Yeah, I think to get the most out of Holland, I think we just need a 10 in there. That should help. Not saying it'll be the panacea, but it should help. Because I feel like the wingers they've just worked a lot better with Marmouche. Just haven't really seen it yet with the wingers in Holland.
Go on, right. Hey, Nora. Ball in.
These particular hot wingers.
Hard. Right.
Martin, I've been formidable since we need a top center half. I think we do need. I think this is a clear game, though, that we are going to need. We are going to need some pace at the back. Because Premier League teams are going to do this a lot. Like,
I'm totally.
You think Liverpool are just going to sit back against us? No, they're gonna counter the hell out of us.
But
like you said, it's been a problem for years.
We've just spent 300 and odd million quid in the space of 8 months. How much more money do you all want?
I'd like to see.
Oh, how do you miss that?
I personally like to see the players we bought to see if they're good enough.
I'll get called.
Oh, yeah, Delku. I'm sorry. I think he's running out of gas.
Oh no, that was a defensive header. How to be 1 yard out and clear it over the crossbar.
I'm calling it. We're going to get a Rodri rocket in like the 89th minute.
Every game of football is very, very different. Every opposition you face is very, very different. You can't look at every opposition in every game in the same way. Right, that's better. Play him now, Reinders. Play him now. For fuck's sake, Reinders is all over the place today. All over the place, Reinders. But again, no one will say anything because he is a new boy.
Nice,
and I get it. But come on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's hoeing there. What are you doing, man?
Nice,
Good
nice.
He's fucking hoeing, man. That's bullshit. He's been terrible today.
Forget your
I've been
comment,
glazing him
man.
nonstop, and I can admit he's had a bad.
Have you calmed down now? Have you realised you don't want to do that?
Oh fuck. Oh gee whiz.
Everyone is very, very edgy, aren't they, at the minute? Very edgy.
No, man, I'm calm.
I know you.
I've never heard Ed sound overreact. I've only heard Ed in the same tone of voice, no matter.
Oh, come on. Look, RC, stop this. Cherky getting the pep treatment already. Come on out. For God's sake.
Yeah.
Warren, you got to cut off the chat.
You
got to cut off the chat some days.
I can't cut
Start
the chat
timing
off.
some people out. You need a little 5-minute break. I thought nobody cared about this tournament, though, right? Like,
as a host, how can I cut the chat off? It's part of the channel ethos.
I'll get a moderator.
No, some people cut off the
give him a
chat.
timeout.
Some people cut off the chat.
Cherky 90th minute winner if he gets on. I'm actually glad the players having the bad moments now rather than Wolves, yeah.
Facts.
Manager's
This
definitely having
is
a bad
good. This
period.
kind of, like I said, this humbles us. This shows us where we are.
There's still
Maybe
work
we're not
to
as
be
good as
done.
we thought we were.
There's still work to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and you won't know until you see it.
That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea.
Yeah, that's why I challenged the wingers today. And for the most part, they delivered. Just terrible finishing.
At the end of the
But
day,
they created chances.
the reason I'm not melting down is quite simple. For me, this is pre-season. We win, we win. We lose, we lose. I'm not going to melt down. We lose. I didn't go crazy when we won 5-2 against Juventus. If you want to take this seriously and have a meltdown, by all means, go ahead.
Because remember,
you've all got to realize, though, it's not that easy to sell. We're playing rubbish. We're not playing great, Earl. I agree. But I totally agree. But what do you want me to do? Have a meltdown about it? Do you want me to throw things out the window?
What's a shame is that 2 of the substitutions we've had to use for defenders, which is frustrating.
Oh my gosh.
That should have been 3.
Okay, what was that?
That should have been 3-2.
What was that?
Oh, that should have been broken down. See, I don't think it's as rosy as we thought it was.
Was that offside or not?
No.
If you're going to play a high line like that, then everyone's got to step out. You can't.
Yeah, you can't leave one in.
Leave one in.
No, you can't leave one in. No way. Wow.
I think if you're going to play a high line, you need a pacey defender to backtrack. And Nunes has not proven he can do that yet.
Right, go on, Doku. Go on, Doku. Right, ignore it. Ignore it.
Radio
Give him
silence.
support.
Okay.
Give him support. What's embarrassing, Earl? Right, now we're getting to the crux of it. What's embarrassing?
Come on.
Did you expect us to win about 4 or 5-0 today, Earl? Just be honest.
I think a lot of people did.
Did you think this was a rollover?
I was thinking 3-1.
A lot of people thought we were going to smack them. And I was like, I said this was going to be a tough game.
This is where the embarrassing comments are coming from. People expected us to give these a good slap.
Hey, man, Byron was close against Flamingo for a large part of the game.
Why are we not putting a 10 on? Did we want to go to extra time? I'm shocked we haven't put a 10 on yet. Or Marmouche. I'm shocked.
See, at least James is honest. He predicted 6-1. That's what I mean. Just got to be honest with it.
And the funny thing is, if we'd have taken our chances.
Yeah. The thing is, though, you got to remember we should have been 4 or 5 up at half time. We didn't take our chances. And that was with the apparently crap Gundo on the pitch. But look at the way they're defending Hill. They've got 1-2. They've got a 10-man wall.
They've been doing this a lot.
Well, yeah, and we didn't play a 10. I that was something I was nervous about.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's my biggest criticism out of this. We've not played any kind of unlocking pin today at all.
Yeah, that's on the manager.
But why have we not played a 10 at all? We've not got any creativity. We've tried to use all the creativity from the wings, and when that doesn't work, there is no plan B.
I said this.
And we're having to, the reason we go from right to left and left to right is because they have closed all options up.
Yep.
This is what a low block is about.
Exactly.
And people don't like this, but low blocks work. That's why
they do. But that's why it's up to the manager to make the changes and put players on to unlock the low blocks.
Nottingham Forest won 1-0 at Anfield last year playing a low block.
Yeah, I'm not ripping the low block. I'm saying the manager needs to
it just happens,
attack it and figure out a solution.
Sometimes it's not always a solution.
Come on, let's see what we can do here for the last few minutes here.
I'm telling you, a Rodri rocket, 89th minute.
Is that Koulibaly?
Rodri's making his comeback. He's going to say, I'm back.
That's Koulibaly.
Yeah, it's Koulibaly. That.
Right, so they're making subs with 9 minutes to go, and we're not doing anything.
We need it. I wait for...
Where's the Cherky low block brasher?
That's a good question.
A good point. Al Hilal are on massive money.
See, if you bring Savio off, you're not going to have any width on the right.
I think Doku needs to come off. I think he just hasn't been effective.
Now, Nori,
as the game progresses, he keeps getting worse.
If Doku comes off, you will still get width from Nori.
You know what it is, though, Colbert? I don't think Kushinov's pace is not the issue. It's his defending that is the issue.
Yeah, I think Kus would have given up a penalty on that tackle that Akanji made. I'll be honest. He is a bit rash.
This is the problem with Kushinov. His pace is there. His actual defending is very raw and very aggressive. And against this lot, can be dangerous.
It's just a problem because we have no pace outside of him. And if we don't trust him to play, this is going to keep happening. I think that's kind of a concern.
We've
had for years, and it's shown in this game.
We are going to have bad days. We are going to have games where we win, we don't deserve to, and games where we don't win that we deserve to. That's football. People got to realize we're going to have bad days.
Right.
I know
Cancelo's doing a pretty good job on Doku. I hate to.
Yes, that's in. That's got to be in. Where's the goal line technology? That's got to be in.
Let's see. Another corner, another set piece.
What happened?
Okay,
Is it another kick?
It's Bernardo.
Colin, tell me.
Okay, Bernardo.
How did we?
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah,
he said he didn't. He said he didn't.
I don't know.
He said he didn't. It's on his wristband.
Right, go on, Rinders. Doku, run it in.
Damn.
7 minutes.
Go to the tech. I don't know about that.
Bernardo, Doku, good ball, Bernardo. Doku, absolute shit ball in.
From Doku? I told you, Doku is going downhill as this game progresses. I don't like it when we just get too heavy on him on the left. I don't think he's earned that right yet.
It's getting that balance between power and precision, Dars. That's what distributed it to.
That's a nice pass from Bernardo.
It goes over. Right, it's it now.
Again, nobody's crashing the box very well. Because Holland's at the back post. Shock. Holland at the back post.
He smashed that like he smashes Maya Jama.
Whoa.
Oh.
Pause.
Let's calm down there, Skipper. Let's calm down there, Skipper.
Bernardo, I'm loving these corners from Bernardo. Haaland wins another header. Akanji jumps over the ball. That's good. Well done. Now win the ball back. Nice.
Are we saying extra time right now?
Akanji.
He's looking that way.
No. I told you, Rodri Rocket, 89th minute.
Is he saving the subs for extra time?
Hey,
Listen,
Ed.
BC, we're at 10 to 4 in the morning. Balls to the steady stuff. I'm
Because 30 minutes extra time. It's 30 minutes extra time.
Can't do 30 minutes for this.
Ed, it occurred to me that he might be saving the subs for penalties.
No, extra time. Extra time.
Oh, I know. I'm taking into account that.
I've got to say this.
If we go to pens, I have no faith. I'm sorry.
I do apologize if I did offend anyone. My apologies. All City now, we just need one. I agree with that. Haaland's pulling his thigh muscle or holding it.
Haaland?
I apologize if my joke offended anybody. But we like a laugh here on the channel. We need to be careful. Yeah, no, that is one thing I think we do need to be careful of the counter attacks.
Why are we so unlucky for the goal?
What happened there? Oh, God, I see what you mean, Ed.
Cancelo doing here? Why are you letting Cancelo run around like that?
Cancelo's still a good player.
Haaland looks like he's got a dead leg or something.
Haaland needs
already.
Right, so sorry.
We need a fucking sub. Again? Too late on the sub. What are we doing?
Do we get another sub if it's extra time?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's only a concussion sub, right?
I'm sorry, by the way, if I'm butchering your name. I do apologize. So if we get extra time, we'll have it right. Thank you. We do get an extra.
Well, we don't make any of them, so what's the point? Like,
so we can have
we've been crying for a 10 for 20 minutes and we haven't gotten one. What are we doing?
We've gotten 2 clear-cut chances in front of goal.
Yeah, but we are dominating at the minute, Cowstar. We are creating chances.
Look at this West Ham fan.
Get Haaland off quick.
West Ham fan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a West Ham fan.
Are you talking about his thigh? Same Pep as last season. Oh, my God.
Did he get injured?
What are we doing?
I didn't
Amar, go and have a break, mate. Go and have a chill. Go and have a biscuit. Go and have a sandwich. Whatever that'll chill you out.
Oh, Cancelo's finally coming off. That's good because Cancelo had a really good game. He's still a quality player.
It's not the same Pep as last season.
He actually was good defensively.
I'm going to ask you a question to the people in the chat. Has anyone thought maybe this is pre-season to Pep? And there's a reason why.
Well, is it to Pep or Khaldoon? I think the question is, what does Khaldoon see it as? Because they want the money.
Well, what's Khaldoon going to do? It's not Pep. Khaldoon don't.
But he could tell him. He could tell him to take it seriously.
He could. And then Pep goes, well, if 2 of my players get seriously injured, buy me some fucking more then.
Oh, don't go.
At the end of the day, Kelstar, Pep's in charge of the football. If I ever hear Khaldoon's got in the dressing room giving team talks, the game's gone.
I don't mean that. I just mean he could be like, yo, Pep, we want to win this.
Well, of course he does. And Pep's like, yeah, but I want a fit squad for the Premier League.
Oh, that's a foul. What are you doing, man? That's a foul. That's a foul on Savio. And they didn't give it. Boom.
All the training on the beach and shit, think it's pre-season to him as well.
Maybe the bounty story was true, or the incentive to $5 million per player if they win tonight.
Well, as is usual against the low block, our best chances of scoring have been through Bernardo's corners.
Right, well, there.
Imagine saying that last season.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much extra time are we going to see here?
From corners.
How much extra time?
How much difference a good shot-stopping goalkeeper can make? I'm going to start. You know what?
Where's
I don't know
Conway?
if anyone else does this, but I'm going to start bingo. I'm going to start a bingo. I'm going to
A
start
drinking bingo.
crossing off. I'm going to start crossing off when certain players get slagged off. And I bet any money, if I have a Kanji, Bernardo, Gundo, Edison, all down, I bet I get bingo before anyone. I can now predict which players will get the blame when they're on the pitch. Not one.
I already
person.
told you it's going to be a Kanji, Gundo, and a Bernardo. They're getting all of the shit this year, and Ederson.
I'm
I promise you.
It
was happening last season.
And
Bernardo and a Kanji were starting to get a lot of crap at the end of the season, so that's guaranteed. They're going to get a lot of shit this season.
Doku will get it,
but it's not. It's because when Pep plays favorites, those people just get completely slagged off on social media.
But I don't get his favourites bit.
When they play a lot of minutes.
He goes out drinking with them.
No. When they just play every game, and even when they don't perform, they don't get dropped. That kind of stuff. I'm not saying that's happened yet, but if that starts happening, there's going to be a meltdown. Not for me. I'm just saying on Twitter. But right, nobody has to go on Twitter. You can all just stay away.
6 minutes of injury time.
Yeah, I think he's going to make subs at extra time.
We're just playing into the hands here. Come on.
We've had 68.5% possession, 22.
How many big chances have we missed? 5?
We've had 13 shots on target. They've had 10 chances, 2 on target.
We've got to get the two wide players off.
Everyone looks
We've
like
hit the woodwork once. Attempts out the box 6. Shots off target 7 to their 4. Shots on target 13 to 2.
I'd even go with Doku. Go over to the right, sub Savinho off. For 10 minutes. See how Doku goes on the right hand side. We still get width on both wings. Then
I'd say.
What about Marmouche?
And even if we don't, Mark. No, he's not a winger, is he? But
Marmouche and Aït-Nouri could be real. That could be cooking on the left.
Yeah, Aït-Nouri is providing the width on the left.
G's not going to help. I think that was a tongue-in-cheek comment.
How is that not a foul?
Thin partiality as a response to your call, so they don't get dropped because they're probably killing it in training, and that's how they get selected.
Yeah, but when you see it not working on the pitch and you don't take them off, people get pissed. Oh, that was Ake? Nice Ake. I think it was, or was that a Kanji?
3 minutes into.
I'm sorry, Doku has been. I think he's been really poor the second half. He's losing the ball. He keeps kicking it straight into defenders. I'm sorry. I think he's been poor.
Governor, we've taken 6 shots out of the box this game. 6, more than we have done in most games.
Well, my prediction didn't come true. My Rodri rocket in the 89th minute. Darn.
Long throw.
Right, so we're going to extra time. Oh, this is going to be fun.
This is good. I think we needed this test today. I think we needed a reality check.
Look on the bright side, Martin. Look on the bright side. We've not had a weather delay.
No, we just got
Don't jinx it.
We got the extra 30 minutes anyway. Savinho, 2 minutes left. Ball in, headed clear. Come on. Well done, take the Ellicott. I always say no, get up. I thought that was a foul, actually. Thought that was an actual foul. Right, Reinders. I'm sorry, I've got to be honest with you. I think Reinders has been piss poor today.
Oh, that's not a foul.
He's having a stinker. He's having a really bad day.
But he's a new player and he's bedding in, so again. I think Rodri's been poor since he's come on.
Yeah. Both our central midfield players have not been...
Oh, that's better off Rodri, though. See, this is the thing with me. I'm consistent. If someone is bad, I will say they are bad. Rodri and Reinders have been piss poor. Bernardo. Ooh.
See, that's
Well,
not,
say
that's
Bernardo's actually been our best midfielder.
he's been good. He's been steady. He is trying. He's taken over from Gundogan.
he hasn't made any
and trying
mistakes.
to break into the box.
I don't like the look of this. 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 We may be out here. Good defending, Akanji. Well done.
See
Well done,
how
Akanji.
long it takes me to catch up to that.
God, well, I'm so far behind that.
Right, the corner to them. 30 seconds to go. That was well stood up by Akanji.
Oh, Nori's got to do better, man. You got to fucking put some interceptions in. What are we doing?
He's not a defender.
Win the ball back.
He's not a defender, Kelso. That's what I've said for ages. He's great going
That was
forward.
good from Akanji.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, we need a defensive
either.
specialist.
Ake
That's very
hasn't played
clear
that
from this
good
game.
either.
I agree with that, Ed.
What the hell?
Yeah, Ake's not made a good. I wanted Ake on, and he hasn't been very good. Except for that, he had one clearance on their last free play.
Oh, Doku, don't you dare, ref, dude. Don't be a twat here, ref. Don't be a fuck off, Doku. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened.
You'll see in a minute.
I think Doku got tired. I think Doku got tired because again, I question his fitness in 90 minutes.
Do that. Doku got tired.
That was nice from Eddie to punch it out.
But see,
Pep, why is Pep shouting at the ref?
he wanted a foul there.
Oh, yeah. These fullbacks have figured that. Yeah, even that Cancel is off. They're on to Doku.
Are you going to admit now that wasn't tied and he slipped? That was just utter bullshit and he ran into the guy.
Was that not a foul? It looked like a foul from the angle I've seen, but
no, Magnus, he ran into him.
My whole thing is,
see, we have options. Why aren't we using them?
I think we got a little too, and maybe and I know this is a fan base, and maybe even the team itself and just everybody.
On everything,
I think we just got a little too overly anxious, overly happy. Thought things were rosy.
We will go find where you live. I swear on my life. How did Doku not get a front child for that? How are we not getting a free kick?
I think we're a little overreacted a little bit to the pictures.
Why is everyone calm here?
We're all gelling together. We're looking the best. It's still a work in progress.
Ed, why are you not mad? Why is Ed not mad? Why are you guys calm?
Be back in 2
you
minutes.
See how Pep stormed the pitch?
What is right? 115.
We're going to extra time now. I have to stay up until 5 a.m.
Yes, you do. You have to stay up till 5.
Martin, can I send Carl the link? Because I think we need Carl on this.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Mate, this fucking
might not agree.
Honestly, fucking God, this guy needs to fuck off.
I'm gonna tell Carl to come on. I think he's gonna be very good. Let me find the link.
Fuck this ref, man. What country
is
he from?
You fucking Venezuelan, but you know what I mean? Them man do corruption over there, you know what I mean? You know.
Darce is going off.
Protest to Donald Trump.
Darce is going off.
Nah, man, fuck this shit, man. You know what I mean?
Okay. I just sent him the link. We'll see if he responds.
Fuck this shit, man.
Oh, I'm getting my chat. One of my chats says Doku and Savio are not big game players.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi.
The man has learned nothing. He's learned nothing. He's learned nothing. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm just learned nothing. It's just learned nothing.
What are you on about, Carl? What are you on about?
Did you watch
how do you start Gundogan? How do you start Gundogan and Bernardo against these people? They have legs.
Kyle Gundogan and Bernardo have been better than Randy Van
Martin. The same thing we saw last season is what we're seeing again. How do you start Gundogan and Bernardo who have no legs?
Fan meltdown, that's what we're
It's
saying.
not fan meltdown, mate. It's just facts.
Yeah. Totally disagree with you.
It's just facts, mate. Gundogan should never start this game.
How many chances did we
create? But you have to take them. Look, Martin, hear me out, Martin. Hear me out, right? Listen.
But you're not.
Hear me out, woman, bro. All I'm saying is that we know Gundogan has no legs. We know. Bernardo's doing well. He's doing fantastic. Respect. But Gundo has no legs, and you play him against a team that has legs. You can't do that. You just can't do that. and then you take
Okay.
him off.
Extra
What
time is about to start here.
I
I
don't
said, are we
know,
making
man.
any subs? Are we making any subs?
We need a 10 on now.
I just don't understand. We have Foden, you have Shirky, you
I
have
said it
Oscar
ages
Bob,
ago. We need Marmoush on the pitch.
you have
These guys are
Marmoush.
deploying. These guys
You
are
have
deploying
almost
a low block. We
four
need
of
guys
them.
that are shooters. Marmoush is a shooter. Go get
I mean,
Marmoush now.
seriously.
Yeah, when we're not making shots, we need to get somebody on who can. Somebody
know-
like a
Kels, do you
Foden
know how
or a
many times-
Marmoush.
Crazy.
Do you know how many
To be
times
honest.
Savio had the ball on the
Here
edge
we
of the box
go.
instead of taking a
Pepper
shot?
designed tonight. Football's not for you, mate.
We found Carl's burner.
What is going on? What is someone
Turkey,
explain? Conley,
Turkey, Marmoush is there.
Conley, explain to me what's going on, mate. Explain to me because I don't
I'm
understand
totally
this.
confused. I think right now we need to.
Okay,
You
Marmoush
know-
is coming
you know
on.
what
Marmoush is coming on.
Marmoush is
Marmoush
coming
and
on.
Turkey are
Hey,
on the
what-
And
what-
Turkey is
Turkey,
coming
thank
on.
You know, I've
God.
been
Thank
crying
God.
for Marmoush the whole game.
One at a time. It's not a space.
I've been crying for Marmoush the whole game. Al Hilal are deploying a low block. We haven't had players that are willing to take shots that much. I saw Ruben Diaz take a shot which was on target. Bono saved it. Savio, the amount of times I saw him go on the edge of the box and not shoot, he's just passing it back to Bernardo. Bernardo took a shot once.
Conway.
I'm not shooting enough.
Conway. We've had 7 shots outside the box.
Yeah, that's in the first half. That's in the first half. Majority of that is in the first half.
The second half's been a lot different.
So Marmoush,
Okay,
Can
Bernardo.
we not admit that? The second half has been a lot different.
Listen,
shouldn't-
I'm
we
going to
shouldn't-
say it as it is. Tajani Reinders doing an headlight all game.
What about?
No, he's been
I want to
okay.
hear your opinion on
He's been
Doku in the
garbage,
second
Carl.
half because
Stop
I think
doing-
he's
this is what I
declined
mean.
quite a
Stop
bit.
doing Player FC stuff.
Okay,
Say
so
it
okay,
as it
let's see who's
is.
coming off. Holland is off.
Oh,
right? That's because of his leg.
bold, especially
Right,
if we're looking
okay.
at penalties.
No,
And
well,
Rangers is off.
Reinders is off.
Rangers
now
and
that's-
Hollander.
Martin is happy clappy
What's going on
only.
with that app
Only
now?
gonna
What's
keep
going on with
signing
the
up,
app now?
okay, just- Citizen, you don't like it, unsubscribe.
I think Reinders needed
How
that.
about you support your team instead of being like the way you are?
That
You
might
don't
be
like
it. That
it,
might be it.
unsubscribe,
Maybe
mate.
we learned
Bye.
something. Rangers
Stop.
with
I'll
Bernardo
help
and
you.
Doku
I'll
or
ban you.
Gundogan doesn't work. We learned that. We learned something tonight.
Wow, getting a headache.
We learned a lesson. You can learn a lesson in a game.
Get this fraud out tonight. You're a Tottenham
Oh,
fan. What
Hey
fraud
man,
are
let's
you?
run up the likes. Let's run up the likes.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
keep
gonna
this
come on.
reaction onto
oh,
the
he
like
says he's
button.
on the wind up. He says he's on a wind up.
I don't know. I'm just gonna
Tottenham
watch.
guy.
I'm just gonna
He says
watch.
he's on the wind up.
Let's see what happens here.
I'm
Do
just
you know
gonna
what's on the
watch.
wind up this fan base? It is hashtag embarrassing this fan base.
It's
Okay, here we go.
Damn it.
Here we
It's
go.
just strange,
Here we go.
man. Strange.
Here we go. The press
Alex,
we should be
preseason,
running
mate.
more.
What it is.
Nah, man, it's a game, man. They want to win. It's just
I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah, just remind me of that when they're on the beach doing beach ball again, Cal.
yeah, it's part of the process, mate.
It's called pre-season. That's why they go on holiday again for 2 weeks after this.
Yeah, but it's a game they want to win. And no preseason. You're playing against. You want to win. You want to win.
Here we go.
Bobby, have you spoke with Pep?
They want to win this tournament, mate. They want to win it.
All right. That's why he keeps changing the 11 every game.
That's part of the problem. It's part of
Because
the
it's
problem.
pre-season. It's the only chance he's got to get energy into any
No,
of the legs.
but why play Gundogan? You have young players there, mate. That's what I'm saying.
Because the other players, what young players what?
Shirky's not good enough. Foden's not good enough. Oscar Bob's not good enough to play.
Rotating.
Why? Gundogan's 34. Gundogan's 34, mate. He's 34.
The only game that matters is Wolves.
No, sorry, mate. This matters.
Oh,
This matters. Yeah.
that's a
Let's
good
watch.
ball in by Turkey.
Yeah.
Good ball in by
Yeah,
Turkey.
that's why the stadium.
Let's watch. Let's enjoy.
Come on, Turkey.
Ricky! Oh, that was such a good ball.
It matters in half an empty stadium.
Also, why did we take the striker off? Oh, no.
Well, it's obvious Haaland picked up that leg injury, so they don't want to risk
Did
anything.
he?
Yeah, he
So
got a
he's
dead leg.
injured. Okay.
He got a dead leg. Yeah, he got a dead leg. About 5 minutes to go.
Oh, come
So
on.
some people just
Yeah,
want to.
Turkey's already on the right side.
I'm
Wow, he's all
watching
over the
Gabe,
pitch.
but it's. Do you know what it is? I'm
Oh,
getting
Rodri,
bored
he's
of
trying. Oh, it's not Rodri.
You know-
Oh, no, that's Marmoush.
If we were in a pissing contest, people would want us to win it. I just don't get it anymore.
Come on, good pressure.
Wow.
Good pressure.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Rich. Why would you play Haaland for 120 minutes in pre-season?
Oh, what a ball.
What it is,
Oh, he fell down.
Hang on, some
What a
people
ball
will
from
see this
Rodri, and
as
then he fell down.
pre-season, and others don't see it as pre-season, and that's
Turkey.
Turkey.
Ah.
Oh, right into the defense.
If we lose this, are we all
tried to
pep
be
out?
cute there, and it didn't work.
No, seriously, I really trust this.
Good
If we lose
defending.
this tonight, are we pep out? If Liverpool lose against in their pre-season game, we sacking them.
Don't foul. Stand them up. Good defense.
Nice. Diaz? Nice.
Good. That's the way to deal with it.
That was nice from Diaz.
Oh, dear.
Nice from Diaz, though. That was good defending.
Three-two. They've scored off a corner.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
What we're doing here.
Well, the good. Guess what? And then we can all go on vacation sooner, right? Oh my God. Does that mean Chelsea PSG final? Oh
no, we got 25 minutes to pull this round. Come on.
We don't look like scoring though, but we'll see. We'll see.
I can't wait for the Pep Guardiola outers to all start turning up. Can't wait.
I knew this was going to be a hard game.
Back to life. Back to reality.
Wow.
I think we needed this. We needed to be challenged, and we needed to see what we were.
Was that Koulibaly? Was that Koulibaly there?
Yeah.
He's always dangerous on set pieces.
It was fun, yeah. All of our defenders can't even put a header in. And this man could have boys put one in.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he didn't head it above the goalkeeper's head.
Fucking hell, man. Honestly. The only thing I'm going to have a go at is our defenders and their poor lack of heading. That's got to be improved on. I'm sorry. Because Silver today in his set pieces, my God. How are we not taking advantage of that?
We had enough players there to deal with that, but we didn't deal with it.
Hang on. Whoa.
Yeah.
This is
Hey, Kelly, I told you we're not going to win this when I saw that lineup. Remember I told you in the chat?
Can't do another season of this. So what are you going to do?
I told you we're not going to win it when I saw that lineup.
Are we going to support another club then? Can't do another season.
No, but we can say our mind, mate. We're not going to sub. Doesn't matter. We're saying this. Martin, let me
comment on the screen. I can't do another season of this.
Who said that?
That's not being a fucking fan.
Who said that?
Matthias, that's not being a fan.
You can't blame these people, mate. You can't blame them, though, right? They have their opinions. You can't blame them. It's the same thing. The manager making these weird decisions.
Who sacked the manager then, Carl?
No, so we can't question them. We can't ask why he's starting Gundogan in midfield. As opposed to all the talent we have.
What do you want to do? Stop the game and start doing it?
But you can ask why. You can say, why is he playing Gundogan to start the game when you have all the talent in the midfield?
I did bring up pre-game. I said I was worried about us not playing a 10. I felt vindicated on that. I wish I wanted to be wrong.
I don't understand it. I just don't get it.
I think what this game is showing us is that some of the problems we had last season are still here.
No, Jay, stop.
Yeah, and I know what the problems are. Oh, no. He's in love with these players, these old players. He's just in love with them.
Jay, behave now.
I'm not going to comment on that, but
he's in love with them.
I think we see, especially in the second half, they're definitely.
Can we say our defense is still the issue? Can we say that?
No, it's the balance. It's the balance you need. It's the midfield. If you can't press to win the ball in midfield, then your defense gets opened up. It's you played Juventus. It was 5-2. We're creative. We were quick, and then you bring in Gundogan for Al Hilal, and it breaks down to the old way. Why? I don't know. I just don't get it. I'm really struggling. Really struggling to understand.
Somebody has sound audio on just to. We don't want to get copyright straight.
Just insane. Just insane.
Well, hey, this is the time to figure. This is the time to see these
It's
errors.
insane. It's cowardice. It's insane.
Oh, Roger got done there.
Yeah, maybe Rodri's not as done as, or you know, maybe this ACL injury is going to take a little longer than we thought it was going to come back.
There's still some time here. There's still some time here.
We definitely needed to be more clinical. That is for a fact.
That's the major issue in this game. Not taking your chances.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but when you see the problem happening, you have to also like if it keeps happening, you got to take the players off. And I think we should have made the sub sooner.
Still coming on.
It's just embarrassing.
Oh,
is that a free kick?
It hasn't gone through.
Savio dived. Oh, Foden's coming on.
Yeah.
See, why are we waiting this long to get Foden, Marmouche, and Turkey on? That's something I'm questioning.
I will criticize Pep for that. He's taking his substitutions far too late,
and that's been an issue for years. So that that definitely happened last season, but it's been a problem for years. We've been whining about it for years.
The man has to go, man. He has to go. He has to go.
No, Carl, no.
He has to go.
We do not. No.
He just has to go.
This is where I thought the new guy, the new manager should challenge Pep on some of these decisions. Like, hey, let's make a sub sooner. Like, this ain't working. Let's make a sub sooner. I thought.
I'll give Carl.
I thought that would be the case, and apparently
no. At least he's honest now. At least he's finally got the balls to admit he wants to be sacked. So stop giving me the we can't criticize bit. You know what I mean? Because he's now just said live he has to go.
Oh God, the keeper's time wasting already. Yikes. So it made a phone call to Arteta during break.
We are now sacking Pep to go over the preseason friendly.
This is not a preseason friendly.
The game is gone.
When there's $100 million on the line, it's not a preseason friendly.
Ooh.
When you are making all these changes, it clear kind of does. Then in the day, Kelstar, the money ain't going in your bank, ain't going in my bank. Why the
But Lauren, you can't say that lineup wouldn't be a starting lineup in a Premier League. You wouldn't.
Yeah, who are we starting that against? Are we starting that against like who? Like Sunderland?
I can see him playing that same lineup. Besides Gundogan, I can see him playing that same lineup.
Who would he put? Who do you think he'd put instead of Gundogan in that lineup?
Rodri.
Probably either like a Rodri or a Turkey.
What are we doing here?
Do you think that approach with no 10 is the way to? Okay.
No, I'm saying he'll probably put a Rodri or a Turkey in there. Yeah.
In the Premier League,
Rodri's coming off apparently.
Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, I hope he's not injured.
He doesn't look it. I just think we're looking for a goal.
This guy, man, he has to go.
Oh, Rodri's washed now. Rodri's washed.
He has to go. There's just no other way.
I think he's bringing Foden on for Rodri.
I'm sorry, he's been very poor the second half and in extra time.
Does Carl actually know he
Turkey needs to chill with the tricks. I'm sorry. That's all fun when you're up, but I don't want him. I don't want him losing the ball because he's trying to flick it or something. You know. Oh, nice pass, Diaz. Oh, intercepted.
Faster. Come on, faster.
Rodri injured again.
Pissed off, man.
So when was Rodri ever meant to play?
Yeah, Rodri needs this time, and if he's struggling, that just means that his recovery is not going to be as linear as I think we all want it to be. Like he's gonna have moments like this for probably a couple of months, and we just have to mentally be ready for it. It's gonna take him time. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe because he just played a couple of days ago, is that too much too fast? I know it wasn't a start, but like maybe he should have taken this game off type thing. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Bronner, can't get my head. It's called being a City fan for 42 years, mate. I watched
good try, link up. Good
It's
link
called
up.
supporting them. Right, now let me explain to Bronner, because he doesn't understand the word of supporting a football team. I support a football team, win, lose, or draw.
Come on, good pass.
Do you not? Do you only support when we're winning, Bronner? Is that what you're telling me? Do you only support when we're winning? There's an old saying, City till we die. Are you not?
This is a good comment. If Rodri needs time, it doesn't mean you have to play Bernardo and Gundo.
So let me explain to you why I support like I do. Because I travelled the length and breadth of this country to watch York City, Lincoln City, Wrexham.
Get up.
You think I'm going to cry over this, mate? It's called being a fan.
Great pass. Great pass.
If you don't like it, go and support someone who only supports when you're winning. No, Jay, don't do that because people are telling me how to support, mate. So don't do that, Jay, because we'll fall out. Don't dare tell me how, because I'm not policing anyone when people are telling me they don't understand how I'm behaving like I did. Oh, by the way,
Get him. Come on. Philip Foden, bruv. Come on.
With respect, Jay, do you think I'm staying up till 5 a.m. in the morning?
Who passed it to him? Who passed it to him? That's a hell of a pass.
Yes,
That's a hell of a pass. That's a hell of a pass.
Jay, they're telling me how to support, and I've been here 3 times longer than a lot of them.
I didn't see who passed the ball, but I'm going to see the replay.
Don't give up yet, guys. Come on.
I think Phil's injured. He's limping a bit.
Oh, is that a Kanji? No. Turkey. Oh! Oh! Why was this guy on the bench?
I'm still so far behind.
Why was this guy on the bench? Why was this guy on the bench?
That's a hell of a ball.
Oh,
that's a hell
right,
of a ball.
Turkey.
Great goal. There you go. That's the gamble. You take off your CDM, you put Foden on.
He got rolled up. He got rolled up on.
Foden remontada.
Look at him. Look at Foden on the screen.
Run it off, Phil. Run it off, Phil. Get the magic sponge on it.
Oh my God, Foden. Fuck yeah.
Right, don't settle for penalties, boys.
No. Oh, what a goal. Wow, Turkey. Why were you on the bench?
Great ball. You don't have to get assists only from wide positions.
By the way, it's late on all this will now be the last watch along I ever do on the channel. So, my apologies. You can blame the dickheads in the chat for that.
Oh,
what are they saying now? Ooh, finish them. That's a Mortal Kombat reference. I like it.
No, you support how you want to support Brony, but don't tell someone 42 years deep whose father's played for the football club to tell me how to support. You support how you want to support. I will support how I support, mate. Have some damn respect when I'm up at 5 a.m. doing this. There's 2 people doing watch-alongs, me and LB. That's it.
Take it to them. Take the game to them now.
Yeah, go for it. Fucking go for it, man. Go for it.
In the first half, extra time.
Bang out of order.
Corner. Well, you probably have the corner by now. Turkey's taking it. Okay.
Yeah, off time.
Nice. Yeah, I think we learned a lesson tonight. Dude, that guy needs to play.
No, Jay, but what you don't understand is you're not seeing, Jay. People are telling me how to support, but you're not saying anything to them.
Come on, giving away free kicks.
That's what's annoying me, Jay. You're not saying anything to them.
Yo, man, let's run up the likes, man. I know emotions are flying right now. Hit the like button, man. Show support to the channel. Subscribe if you're new. Helps us out. Just hit 7K tonight. A lot of viewers. Hey man, everybody has their own opinion, man. Everybody sees the game
But
differently.
I'm not allowed mine, Ed. I'm not
I
allowed
know.
my opinion.
I know.
I'm
I know.
banned from having my opinion.
No.
And there's people saying sack Pep over this.
Yeah, man.
Preseason game.
Look at Pep right now. He's in the huddle. He's intense. Come on, man. Let's just back the guys, man. Let's back the guys. This is a great learning experience for the team.
Absolutely, Ed. You took the words right out of my mouth. This is a learning exercise.
So let's, it's 15 minutes left. We can score here and we move on to the next game where we try to do better. Not everything's going to change overnight. I think we got some rose glasses on these last couple of weeks, seeing the guys hugging, everybody kumbaya. Sometimes you need this. It's a wake up call. It's a wake up call.
I agree, Ed. Is that we should have played 2 10s today. I'd have played Cherky and Foden over Doku. But the trouble is, what it becomes is, if you say I'd have played Foden and Cherky, you hate Doku and you hate Savinho.
And not only that, Martin, you would have dropped the player who won the Man of the Match award.
Yeah, this is my point. I can't win anymore. I say we should have played those 2. I hate those players. I say play that player. You hate that player. I can't win. No matter where I go anymore, I can't win.
15 minutes here, guys. 15 minutes.
It's not as simple as just drop him, play him, do that. It's not that simple. And then I've got Carl comes on, big up to him, but then says he's got to go. I just don't know. I don't know anymore.
The only thing I will blame Pep for today is that he didn't make his substitutions earlier. He could have made them.
Totally agree.
Good 20 minutes earlier.
Totally agree.
That's it. I thought Gundo did well in the first half. And soon as we got the most out of him, he got the hook.
We made the most chances with Gundo on the pitch. But I've got to ignore that because he's old.
Okay.
This
You know what I noticed, man? Turkey is on the ball a lot, man.
Yeah, he's finding a little bit of space.
Oh, that's a good ball! Oh my gosh!
I apologize if I'm getting emotional. I am because I don't. I try and do this out of love at 5 a.m. in the morning. Ed, Kelso, people dash, giving up the time. It's 5 a.m. in the morning here in the UK.
It's still fucking burning.
Tell him to get up. Tell him to go off the side, man. Was that
Just
tricky
let
again?
people support how they want to support.
Oh my gosh, his balls are crazy.
Pause.
No diss. No diss.
That is a
Hey,
massive
man,
pause.
Doris, let me say no diss, man.
That was a massive pause.
I think Diddy will say for the vote, man.
Yo, man. How many likes we on, guys? How many likes we're on?
Not enough.
Not enough, man.
Why are you talking about Turkey's balls?
Oh, jeez.
I'm not gonna lie, he's earning that best. He's earning that best passer. He's getting there, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
But do you know what's crazy enough? Do you know what I got told the other day? Is Turkey and Foden hate each other.
Yeah, that's more nonsense.
I think that's been debunked.
More nonsense.
That's also shite.
I tell you,
come on.
Why can't 2 ballers have the same amount, like have some fun? Yeah, doing tricks and flips. What's the thing with that?
I want them to play together because I think they feed off of each other in a positive way. What's that connection they already had?
I'm going to say this, but I mean, it's a shame. I don't think Doku deserved staying on the pitch as long as he had. Or Savinho, but he's kept.
I said that like an hour ago.
Yeah, he must be concerned about.
I said that a long time ago.
That's the only thing I can think of.
That was good defending that man Diaz. Go on, Savinho. Go on, fucking Alakanji, that shit.
To be
Play
fair
to
to
the
Pep,
whistle, Akanji. Like, you can't do that, Akanji. That was absolute. That was Sunday League defending Akanji.
I wish I could see what you're seeing.
It's coming.
Watching him in it, he stops.
It was really
He doesn't
bad.
know
He was
what
a
to do.
statue.
He's standing there with his hands in the air, play to the whistle. You are told to play to the whistle from 12 years old, if not younger.
Wow. Oh, geez.
Oh, here we go now. This is just delayed tactics now.
Yeah, yeah.
What are they giving us back yellows, man?
Because
Why do these man give yellows?
They want to get to
Yeah.
pens because they know that their keeper is very good at saving pens.
Oh, great.
Eddie, hyperextend his knee. Be dirty. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, right. Was the ball flat? Right. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
the ball was flat.
right. I'll take it back then. It wasn't a bozo. I've not got the sound on.
$12 minutes left before extra time.
You mean before pens?
Before, I mean, no, there'll be some extra time here. Because they're on the ground, throwing themselves to the ground right now.
Yeah, they're going for penalties.
Well, and they should feel very confident about penalties. I'm sorry. I don't know where you're at, Conway, but
We have got a very attacking
defend
lineup
Anderson
on
on
there
pens
now.
because I can't give you any I'm sorry.
We've got no central midfield apart from Bernardo. We're very forward looking now with what we've got. When you look about right across the pitch, what we've got on, we've still got the two wingers going forward. We've got Cherky, Foden, Marmouche.
Right, Cherka.
I have no idea how Doku and Savio have made it to this point in the game. How they're
Why
still
make that
on the pitch.
pass?
So
Why
Bernardo's
make that
having
pass?
having a hold.
Right, they're through. Go on. I can stay with him. Good defending.
Defending Ryan Cherky.
Turkey lost the ball again.
Go on,
What a
Golden.
tackle for Ryan Cherky there.
But that's what you're going to
But
get.
he's
He's going to
tracking
try to
back
make those
nicely.
passes. It's just
That was
Don't
nice.
say-
Yeah, that was nice.
lovely.
Oh,
Bernardo
come on.
couldn't get
Considering
there.
he lost the ball, he should. Yeah, that was good. He made up for it.
Well done, 8 Nori running back. Even if he didn't affect anything, that was good.
Damn. Too
come
slow.
on. Oh.
Wrong guy to go in the box. He has no.
We
pace.
are 6 people away from 7,200.
Come on, Doku, with your final pass again.
That was finally a good pass, but Bernardo couldn't catch up to it.
No, it wasn't Bernardo's fault. It was overhit.
Well, at least he didn't hit it into the defenders like he's been doing most of the second half.
It's just
Actually-
that little
Actually found
bit,
a hole.
little bit of quality on the pass. That's all that's needed. He needs to work on it.
Well,
That's
we always
true.
say young players, right?
They're all knackered now.
Yeah.
Don't think I've
Well,
used
we've
Doc.
got- hang on, there's nearly 10 minutes yet. Why is Doku running into cameras?
That's what I'm saying. You need to do that.
Oh, Doku,
Understand.
run. Oh.
Well, I think we'll have to see about Robbie. I know everyone's got fear factor, but come on.
I'm going to be paranoid about that for a while. So I'm apologizing in advance.
It was the
because
plan
I-
to give
I
him
would be
90
flipping
minutes.
out.
The thing is, we don't know if the plan was to give him 90 minutes.
Ooh.
We don't know what the plan was.
Oh,
That is true. I didn't think about that when he
But the
said
trouble
Bob.
is, I don't get any messages at this time in the market. What a save, Edison!
Oh my God.
That's 4-3. They've won it.
Yeah, they won it. Oh my God. Fucking hell.
Oh, that. Oh, fuck. Again, he can't. Well, honestly, we didn't deserve to win. I don't think we did.
Wow.
I really don't.
You know what? We have not defended crosses at all today.
no.
You haven't headed crosses in. You haven't even defended them well today. And these men got to go away and work on it. I'm talking about the defenders.
Oh, this is going to be difficult
Is
now.
this not a yellow? What is this, Rev?
This should be like a couple of yellows there. Like everybody should get a yellow. Ooh,
What are we
Calhoun looks
doing?
pissed. Yeah, how many yellow cards is that?
Well, that's a yellow for taking his shirt off. So
They should get one for taking the flag off too.
You know
I
what
gotta hear
happens?
Conway defend
Our
Anderson after this
defenders
game.
never like when there's a ricochet. Our defenders are always
They're
second
never
to the
there.
ball.
They're all
Yeah.
gone.
we're flat-footed. Yeah, they are flat-footed. They're not following the ball.
And people think we can these 7 defenders like, come on.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a problem.
Good opinion, Broner. Yeah, Pep can piss off tonight. Fielded plays we can't beat Farmers.
It's disappointing. It really is.
Beating Farmers.
Very
Yeah,
disappointing.
no.
I think we
But
could have won this. I think if
I'm
we
not
had,
going to
Seven.
disrespect them and call them Farmers.
7 minutes.
this is disappointing.
I think Ake played everybody on side for the initial cross.
Disappointing.
It's even worse is the fact that Edison knows that the other player's near him. So why are you parrying him out to him? I'm struggling to understand what he's doing there.
I need Conway to get on the. Where are you, Conway? Conway, come out wherever you are. I need to
Free
hear you
kick.
defend Anderson after that
Oh, man.
game tonight. Poor.
Well, caution to the wind now.
Come back for pre-season. No, there is no tour after this. There's no games planned after this. What do you mean come back for pre-season?
Wow, man. Upset of the tournament. This
Hard to know what to want now for next season. Losing and players of our clearly the best thing.
God, we
but
should
don't
have
like
played Real
losing.
Madrid.
Sadly, this is our level now. Hopefully, we'll improve. Booking inbound defending. Why is he staying?
Who? Pep?
Good Lord.
Yeah. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed right now. I didn't think we were gonna smoke them, but I thought we were gonna advance. But I mean, hey,
Byron Martin.
I guess it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But
Voters are getting ready. They're all getting ready. I can sense it. They're all getting ready.
Who?
The Pep Out Brigade.
Oh.
It's coming.
Here we go, man.
Well, we already heard from Carl. come out wherever you are. Yeah, it's just sad.
There's loads
Byron
in
Martin.
the chat.
Yeah.
Inzaghi in a cup
When
tournament though is very tricky. See, that's getting a
Pep
yellow
Linders and
card
Paulo
too.
Torres
Send
not
his
gonna
ass
be happy
off.
with
He did
this.
2 things.
You can tell when this is all said and done. Paulo Torre and Pep Linders are not gonna follow.
Oh, you mean Edison? Because he wants to stay?
He's
Oh,
gonna
I thought you didn't.
absolutely-
Hang on, Alan. I knew Alan would be here. Thought you didn't care
Hey,
about the tournament.
Alan.
Thought it was pre-season. See, Alan, you can't do that. You can't say it's dog shit when you didn't care about it. Come on, Alan.
Yeah, this is. I'm very disappointed with this, but
See, this is what I said. I said
Well-
it's pre-season until we lose, then it becomes meltdown FC. I heard Alan today said Foden's not had a consistent game in ever. Biggest load of waffle I've ever heard. Sure, people watch games with eyes closed.
Come on, push.
Okay, for about 5
honestly,
minutes.
that Juve game should have given us some hints that our defense had some issues.
Again, use the ball. 5-on-3.
Because you can
5-on-3.
say it's dog shit even though a classic. No, Alan said he didn't care about win, lose, or draw.
Oh my.
Oh, Doku again, straight into.
We
Who
speak
just
to
got
Alan
bitch? Who
privately.
just got?
Alan.
Oh, Omar just got bullied like a little bitch off of that. What are you doing, man? At least he's tracking back. Come on, Akanji, you need to run.
Good job,
Oh, thank
Ake.
God for Ake.
Called what? I've been on the live.
Get Alan on. Alan, someone message out. We need Alan on here.
Oh, Christ. Oh, that ball right across our 6-yard box. My God.
See, we have no pace at the back. I hate to say it, but we have no pace at the back.
That's not the issue there.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
We gave over the ball. Marmouche gave over the ball.
That's what it is.
Well, if we had pace back there, they might have intercepted that cross.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We got lucky with
But
we got lucky with that
but
guy there.
again,
Come
because
on,
of the
come on.
call it out,
Look
it's
up.
slagging off Mamouche, and we can't do that.
jeez.
This is what I'm
That's
saying.
not. Come
We're
on.
going down. We're going down like pussies here. I'm sorry.
Certain players are protected.
Omar gave the ball away. Like that was his. I mean,
That
he
was
gave
all
the ball away.
Mamouche's fault. Kelsey's Mamouche's fault.
I'm just saying he gave the ball away,
It was his fault.
but he did track back.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Well, somebody was slagging off Turkey saying he gave the ball away
This
and
player
then took a goal.
FP's never going away. I love it.
I've been criticizing everybody equally tonight.
Come on.
Oh,
Put
you
it
can't
inside.
go
Put it
live.
inside.
You call me an Akanji hater, and I
What
gave
are
him
you
a lot of praise.
doing?
Doku, I'm sorry. He should not be on this pitch.
Well, Rich says time to everyone admit it's all about John Stones.
Well, I did want to say, but
No. No.
Wow, we are so bad, it's crazy. It's weird because 4 days ago we were we were the greatest team ever in the world.
yep.
Hi, Nori. Oh, where were you shooting that to?
How long before we're
Yeah,
here?
that's
Pascal?
it. That's
How
it.
long? Mate, you're about 10 minutes. 15
We've already
minutes.
heard it. Yeah, we've been hearing it for a good
We're
like
already
hour
there,
or two.
mate. We're already at the pep out stage.
Bring me a right fullback, man.
This
Bring me a right
John's not
fullback.
gonna have to over all of his shit, man.
Oh, what was that, Ed? Could you say that one more time?
A right fullback, man. We need to. I don't know what it is. Is this? We're just too slow to react defensively.
That is my biggest concern. Is I don't think a right back by committee in a big game like this, it's being exposed. And I think that's going to happen in the Champions League next season for sure. Because do you want Nunes or do you want a Kanji going against Rafinha? This ain't even Rafinha. It's just, I don't even know who it is.
3 minutes of injury time.
Getting torched. What's more likely to happen? Stone's out or Stone makes an appearance?
That's not a foul.
I think yeah, somebody's right. A right back doesn't solve it, but like a consistent defender would help. I don't know. I think tonight has shown us that
we still need
that
to work
the
against
first
the
3
low
games.
block.
Yeah, I think we still have. There's a lot of work to do. I think tonight has shown that.
What
There's
the
still a lot.
fuck are the Kanji doing over there, man? What the fuck are he doing? Bang was a shit shot.
These long balls again are just.
No, we don't have a mid.
Wait, we don't
Come
have
on,
a
lock
midfield right
in,
now.
man.
And y'all want to
Mate.
keep a Kanji, okay? Ugh, jeez. Diaz too, kind of.
Our whole
disappointed
back
with
line's been
Diaz today.
shit. Let's just be honest. The whole
Kelster's
back
ready
line's
for
been
blowing
shit.
up.
The whole
Kelster's ready
back
for
line's been
blowing
shit.
up.
Right, push forward. You got nothing to lose now. Come on, you got to gamble.
Don't dare say that, Matt, man. You'll get attacked for it. You'll get attacked if you say that, Matt, man.
I'm confused. Is this preseason or is this a cup? I get so confused. Like I can't get a consistent message.
It's up to you,
Al
individual.
Hilal.
I wanted to win this. I really wanted to win this, so I'm very disappointed right now.
I'm actually over the moon we're out because now the players can have some rest.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Oh, wow.
But
I'm actually glad to get some rest. Hey,
Oh, wow.
I'll get called every name under the sun for saying that.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, guys like
But
Vardy.
Mari, this is the way to exit like
no
this.
good.
Though,
Oh, Diaz.
You can't put
to exit like this is going to be talked
Oh
about
my.
until the first game against Wolves. Though the fan base is going to talk about this game.
Ed, it didn't matter if we got knocked out by Real Madrid or this. It was Ed said to you, the first one time we lose in this, it's going to go right back to where it was.
Oh,
Go on
Doku.
Twitter.
Actually, that wasn't
everyone's
too
Was
bad.
that a deflection?
Yeah, even
It had a
Danny
nice Rodri looks exasperated.
Danny just said in 6 days we're back
Yeah.
Saxon.
Oh,
That was majorly deflected by it, like pinballed off of 2 people. Oh god, here comes Ederson. Oh jeez. Ederson first goal for the
And
club.
that's
Yay.
Manchester
That's
City.
done. That's
Yeah.
done.
I'm
Over.
really disappointed. I wanted to win.
Al Hilal, biggest upset of the tournament.
Yeah. But personally, by the
Wow,
way,
that means PSG have a free reign for
Crap
this.
corner. That was a crap corner.
Chelsea-
I think PSG
Chelsea-
are going to win this easily.
Chelsea could go to the final.
Yeah, Chelsea have a wide open path to the final now.
Ask me if I'm bothered. It's only pre-season. If we leave, if we win, it's a big deal. Alda says disgraceful. Good night. Hopefully I don't get fired from work.
I'm sad to see this.
Hello, Conway.
Conway, can you enlighten us on Ederson tonight, please? A couple of 2 of their goals were because he didn't hold on to the ball after. Could you elaborate, please?
I mean, the whole backline was poor today, man. So I'm not gonna nitpick.
Shit today, man.
I'm not gonna nitpick on certain players and whatnot, but I do want to say a couple things. I told everyone that Al Hilal, when everyone's saying that we should come to
Man, Conway, we played shit, man. I don't care about that, man.
You
we
guys,
played shit.
I hate the fact that
we played shit. What are you talking about? Al Hilal was tough. We played shit.
I know you're emotional right now. I'm not emotional. You guys
we played shit.
Because you were expecting.
It's not Al Hilal was better than us or stronger than us. We played shit.
I know you're emotional right now, but you guys were expecting a comfortable win against this Al Hilal side.
We played shit. We missed 5 big chances.
We've played, as Simone Inzaghi's side, 3 different occasions.
Oh my god!
We've beaten them in the final, and I was at Istanbul when we played that Inter Inzaghi team.
Yeah.
I was there.
Someone said Diaz out. He's getting a new contract.
If
Good luck with
it
that.
weren't for Edison making those saves in the last couple of minutes, we don't win that final. So we have to give credit to Inzaghi.
Conway, stop bringing up a final from 2 years ago.
No,
man.
but I'm just talking about
stop
the
bringing
manager
up a final from 2 years ago.
Just let me land though. The manager that's currently managing Al Hilal Inzaghi, he's a top gaffer. The way he set up his team today, he knew when to not attack, how to defend, set pieces. Koulibaly was there. You got to give credit to this Al Hilal side. I knew how they were going to come up in this game. That's why I didn't expect a comfortable City win, like how majority of our fan base was expecting us to win this game 7-8-0. I'm not surprised because I knew it was going to be a tough game. But I messaged Magnus after the Juventus game, and I'm still going to stand on the same thing I said. If we get knocked out, it just means majority of our players get an early rest. Now, majority of this.
Earl, no, 1 minute, Earl.
All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Right, cheers, Kels. Can I just say this, Earl? Do you want to have a bit of respect for one of the owners of the channel?
Wait, what's going on?
This is the thing, yeah, Earl. You need to have a little bit more respect, mate. Behave. We're not that chat. If you want that kind of a chat, go somewhere else, mate. We're not that channel. Earl, he's one of the owners. He can say whatever he wants, Earl. Fuck's sake. Need a bit more respect, sunshine. You don't like it, go to another channel. No, you know what you're being is derogatory.
Wait, derogatory towards who? Me?
Saying pick me. Richie, stop trying to be a pick me. Because he said they can go on holiday now. Grow up.
No, I think.
Well, you tell you what, I'll get with you, mate. Bye bye.
Yeah, just block that guy, man. But
you don't come back.
Do you know what I was saying though? I think now majority of our players, July just started now. This month, majority of them can get a well-deserved rest because a lot of them. I saw Ruben Diaz towards the last couple of minutes of that game, and from extra time started, he looked absolutely knackered. So these guys rest. I'm not gonna take this too. I know some people are gonna go on a meltdown, but I told this to Magnus. If we get knocked out, we get an early rest. If we win this competition, we leave America with a trophy. But from a criticism standpoint, you can criticize Pep for not bringing on Cherky, Foden. You have players on the bench who can break low blocks. I don't know why we decided to bring them on in the extra time. You can criticize Pep in that regard. But obviously, there's going to be some people that are going to want him sacked and whatnot just because of this game today. Just people are too overreactional, man. Just calm down, enjoy the summer holiday, man. I know Martin's going to fly out in a couple of weeks. Go be with your family, man.
Exactly. Listen, from this game, listen, you do know the issues already. And James French, Mendes, Torre, Pep, they're all assessed all of a sudden have their rest and come back, yeah? Today, and you just got humbled. That's it. Take it. We're gonna have how they we get humbled. We have some great days and we have some shit days. But tonight, not tonight, but today we got humbled. Simple as. Yeah, and fair play to Inzaghi. Fair play. Can't say much. But like I said before, offensively and defensively we got improved. I'm talking about the defenders, not the midfield. Just the defenders, because the heading of our defenders needs to improve on headers. Diaz, Akanji, Ake, they got to improve. I only see Cavadio doing it, but he's not at sister, but he's still doing it. It's got to be different people because sometimes you got to give pressure like off from our midfielder forwards because they can do that. Because Silva today was sensational on the corners and around the pitch. He was absolutely sensational. So now it's not a corners now that we have got a problem with. It's at the headers. So now, please, when they all get rest up and have a nice football break because of the hectic 6 years they had, I hope they come back on the pitch on training and then they improve on that. And simple as, because I'm not being funny, I don't really care about the tournament as much. Yeah, it'd be nice to win it, but it's an experience.
Yeah, man. For me, these games are right. People call for these young defenders. Our older guys got to pick it up.
It is what it is, isn't it? I don't know what people are wanting. I don't.
Can I quick comment here, Martin, to top and tail a few bits. First team we played against that's employed a low block predominantly. That's the difference of the previous games in this tournament. We're going to be coming across that once again in the Premier League this season. Pep Linders is going to have to try and work with Pep to get around this problem. Because even when he was at Liverpool, he didn't come across that all the time, like we come across it all the time. So that's going to be an interesting summer for these guys to really think about what they need to do. As a fan base, we've got to stop lurching from making players world-class 1 minute and the next game sell them. They're somewhere in between some of these players. We've got to stop doing this. Don't be surprised if now the summer is here and it's July the 1st where you are, Martin, now. So we're probably going to see some transfer activity. So don't all be doom and gloom about this result. Look upon it as another part of the fresh start. Some players will leave, some players will come in, and we go again. It's predominantly, in my view, this is a pre-season tournament. So,
well, have you seen this? Sorry, can I just read this out? Brandon, you want to be famous, mate, so we'll call it out. Shut the fuck up, Dash. You clown bunch of wankers run this channel, and we'll silence you when you call it out. Clowns, clowns, clowns. Shame on you, Martin. Failed channel.
Hey, man, you can just do one, mate. Mate.
Brother.
I'll tell you that right now, man. We're not going to... What kind of guy wastes his time to write a comment like that and to watch us in this watch along? Come on, man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's 5 a.m., Brandon. Go to bed. Go to bed, Brandon.
Go to bed. Drink some milk, man.
Man, get some whiskey, man. Might need a few more, man.
No, that's not advisable. But
listen, if you think listen, you can agree and disagree all day long on this channel. What we will not have are personal attacks on people. If you don't like that, then if you think that's that's shutting you up because we don't allow you to personally attack people, then it's fine. You can disagree and have a go at people all day long. Disagree with me. I ain't that precious disagreement, man. But I won't have people who put time and effort in to be personally abused. That's not on. Yeah, thank you, James. We don't do bullying on this channel. I am 42, not 14. Grow up. My apologies. Carry on.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, I know, Martin. You call Nunes, Cafu Nunes, and top player he's been for us at fullback. But going into next season, we need a right back, man, because this defense still needs sorting. Because the amount of times I see players not marking, like even when Edison saved that, why is not the our defenders not seeing a guy that's making a run in to poach that and put it in the back of the net? Our defenders lack awareness, and this is something that needs to be sorted throughout the entire back line. If you get someone like Tino Livramento in and he's playing right back, he gets that ball because he's brilliant defensively. We need to go into next season with a right back. That is something that we definitely need to sort out. Selling people, if you have to sell someone, they have to sort it out. But Nunes, as much as I rate, we need a proper right back. We haven't, for a very long time as a squad, had a right back and a left back both play and start throughout an entire season. We had it with Mendy. He got injured after a couple of games. But we need to go back to the fundamentals of this game. Get a right back, sort this back line out. Because Diaz, Vardio, sometimes they will get caught out. You need a proper defending fullback to know what to do. I know he's going to go up. That needs defending on the other side. So just please, man, we need that. Pay the 80, whatever. Just pay it.
The positive I would take away from today's game is that Foden and Cherky, they're dynamic when they're on the field together. The balls in behind, the creativity is there. At
Yeah,
least we saw.
that's the
At
main
least we
one.
saw that.
Absolutely.
That's the main one. Creativity, man. Just chances galore. You just can't take it and you got punished today. Right back. Listen, my favorite thing is fair play to him and all that. He probably will still be a squad player next season, but however, naturalness comes to a key because this looking at fair feels a lot of great things in terms of turning players into different positions and all that. But sometimes you need someone that has that natural ability to play in a position. Now, whether we get the outgoings needed, just do that, it is a different question. But if it does happen, then I'd like to see maybe, I don't know, maybe on the iron, for example, maybe for the short term. I know it doesn't sound ideal for the club, but maybe someone like that who knows that position, because Nunes is still wants to be the fielder. You can tell it by his face. He wants to roam inside it in the middle, going into the left A or right A, whichever it is. That's the thing we got now. And that's probably having a good back in Delph, by the way. So something we've got to deal with.
I'm just saying, City Extra see what his tweets have come out. Yeah. So right now, City's next game is the 16th. Sorry, yeah, 16th of August. Bolt says we are miles off being a top team again. Take care, Governor. Appreciate it, mate. I mean, is anyone actually worried?
I
Don't think
wouldn't
worried's
say
the right
worried,
word.
but
No.
this defense, I mean, that's the one thing everybody's saying about our team right now is the defense.
Can I be honest with you? I'm very honest. I'll be honest with you on this defense. I think, the Premier League, and maybe it might be a difference. The high line, I think, is going to be a big problem for some of our defenders because they're not athletically there. Now, physicality, they're there. But athletically, they might not be able to handle that demand, that strain. Because I understand why people say Kuznetsov and Reece because they can handle it, but they're very athletic. But obviously, they don't have deficiencies. But I think it's maybe my trying to just physical, going to a mid block, if that makes sense. in some games where needed. Because I think the highlight it was always there, but I think we handled it very well because we had athletes as well that can do it. So I think we got to sort something out there.
Yeah, it's. I'm just having a look where we are here. Sorry. Thank you, Spartacus, for your very generous super chat, mate. See, Martin, this is why we need Pedro.
Oh, God. My God.
Sorry, did type this super chat earlier about my bad. Martin is right. Everyone just needs to relax. There ain't no one relaxing at the moment, Amar. Nobody relaxing.
No, they'll be hurting in that dressing room right now.
How are we blaming Sabio? What is wrong with people? Listen, I think some people are just going to have a big old meltdown now. They're gonna have a moan. They're gonna have a whinge. You know, everyone who suddenly didn't care about it. It is what it is. I don't think you're ever going to make people happy now. So, yeah. Listen, people have just lost their mind. Lost their mind at the moment. Oh, Alan's there. This will be fun.
Are we staying on for the comments?
Go on then, Alan. Tell me how bad that was. In a tournament, remember, you said you didn't care about.
Well, I went to the pub to watch, okay? And about 20 minutes in, there was about 25 of us in there. I turned around and said, we'll lose this. And they were like, what do you mean? I said, we're getting caught out. We're giving the ball away all the time. He played the same system as he did last year, when all teams needed to do was sit back and wait for us to make a mistake, which they did. Which is the truth. And I actually moaned to Daps saying the same thing. We're going to lose this. Fucking our passing's fucking dreadful. And all they did was have a low block and then just hit the ball over the top and we were fucked. It was embarrassing. I called it in the first half. I kept saying it. We're going to lose this. To concede 4 goals against a team who play in Saudi Arabia it's a laughing stock. We're a laughing stock. We've embarrassed ourselves. We've embarrassed the Premier League. We've embarrassed everybody. Our defense.
Well, you didn't care about it.
Look, I don't mind caring. No, listen, embarrassing, fucking embarrassing.
No, the reaction from the fan base is embarrassing.
So, are you sticking up for an embarrassing display like that? Because that was amateur. The perfect example was their second goal. What the fuck were we doing?
What are you embarrassed about? How have we embarrassed the Premier League?
We're playing against a team from Saudi Arabia.
Alan, I go back to what you said 10 hours ago. 2 daps. Or what you're doing is you're being fake on other channels. So which one is it? This is where I get confused.
When I'm on Daps's later on, I'll say the same fucking thing.
And Daps will say exactly what I'm about to say to you. You flip-flop.
Mate, that was embarrassing. It was last year coming back.
I will ask you again. You have been telling everyone for 3 weeks this is a pre-season piss tournament. You don't care about it, and means nothing.
Well, I agree. It is a piss poor tournament. Playing against an amateur, in my eyes, a amateur league, a team that means nothing against it. That's embarrassing.
An amateur league.
Yeah, mate. Pathetic. The whole defense wants selling. Nunes needs to go right now.
Well, I heard you earlier. Say Foden hasn't had a consistent game ever in his life.
Well, he doesn't dominate games. He has moments. And that's what I said. He has moments where he's really good, and then he goes missing for 20 minutes. Right? I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
There's no civil war, Tottenham Ranger. Said this ages ago. City till dies dead because our fan base have become spoiled.
That against to lose to them
Pre-season.
The players should be made to fucking pay for their own flight to go home, pay the hotel bills, because that is not acceptable, Martin. I'm sorry, it's not.
See, I'm going to be consistent. I didn't care about the tournament at the start. Don't care about it now.
I care about our performance.
I care about the players getting.
If you think we've improved from last year,
LB98, I disagree. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. I saw it as a pre-season tournament. I hope the players go on holiday now and have a nice rest.
Well, the players obviously are going home now, and they deserve to be going
Now
home.
they're going on holiday.
Yeah, well, they can go on holiday all I care. They don't care about the football club and the reputation we've got.
Look, here's another one telling me what to do. Martin, don't listen. Alan, don't listen to Martin, mate. He wants you to be positively toxic.
It's embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna head out, guys. But big up to the watch along. Big up everyone. Big up Martin for bringing me on, by the way.
No worries, mate.
Big up Conway.
Yeah. I gotta go, man.
Wouldn't it be funny if people like this?
Big up everyone, man.
Welcome to my world.
This is why no one in the Etihad fucking acts like this.
Well, back to life, back to reality.
Back to fakeness, fake fans.
Ed, that was
only
embarrassing.
Sing when we're winning. Sing when we're winning. We only sing when we're winning. Sing when we're winning.
We're playing against the 10th side. We're playing against the 10th team.
Alan season ticket.
Yeah, I said I didn't care if we win or lost, but if you're gonna lose, you want to lose a different way than that.
Ed, we haven't improved. We have not improved at the back at all. All they had to do.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Sign 4 new defenders.
Oh, you want to spend another 200 mil now?
Well, the ones on wait, that second.
We can't sell the fucking ones we've got now, Alan. What do you want, a squad of 50?
Well, Chelsea have got 50.
Grow up. This is not a computer game.
That was an embarrassment. They should never play for the club again, them defenders.
Should never play for the club ever again.
And what you explain to me what we were doing for their second goal. Explain to me. Come on, because that.
Do you know what, Rich? I totally agree with you, mate. That's why the majority of all the fans would swap all we want to have a character, humour, and a soul back. Because we've lost our soul. Soulless football club. And you're happy with it.
I'm not happy with that at all.
You used to give a shit. You used to sit there and say, City till I die. Wasn't about the winning. Wasn't about the losing. Wasn't about anything. And what you did is you sold your soul.
No, Martin, listen to me, Martin.
Fake.
Listen to me, Martin.
You're fake.
They're a fucking joke.
You're fake.
They're a fucking joke, mate, today. An embarrassment to the club.
No. End of the day, Alan, you can do what you want. I'm not going to flip-flop. I don't care. I'm not bothered about numbers, clicks, views. Do you know what I'm honest about? Having a soul.
Well, that was a fucking joke. I'm sorry. You could see it coming in the first half.
Alan, you can say what you want, but do you know why I get annoyed with you? Because you sit on every other channel, yeah? Because you're more bothered about the fame and the glory. Because you sat there giving me crap.
You're out
no. Tell you what, you tell everyone it's a pre-season tournament and you don't care about it. And then the first loss, you come on and say we're an embarrassment to the Premier League.
Yeah, we are.
That's what I don't like. Flip-flopping.
We are.
Why do you flip-flop? Genuine question. Why flip-flop?
I'll speak my mind. It was horrendous. If you didn't think that was horrendous, you're watching a different game, mate. We were horrendous, mate. It was like watching.
Ronit, have you not been banned yet? Listen, I'm going to say this to the chat again. My issue here is I can't stand flip-flopping. We played bad, yes, but don't tell people it's a pre-season friendly and then the first loss, change your mind.
It wasn't just a loss. We're playing against a nobody team. And we conceded 4 goals against.
Like I said, man, we put on these rose tint glasses after a couple wins. We thought everything was shiny and better. They're on the beach. They're laughing.
Ed, he played the same tactics as he did last year, and they haven't learned. And we're playing against a nobody team, and we're embarrassed.
A nobody team. We're off now. They're not clearly nobodies, are they, Alan?
Well, clearly embarrassed us big time. Conceding 4 against them. They need beating up in their own changing room. I'm serious. And they should be told to fucking get the boat home.
So you've just said live on air they deserve to be beaten up in the changing room.
I would if I was the manager. I'd kick shit out.
And this is what gets clicks. This is what gets views.
Yep.
Embracing kicking shit out of our players.
I just want to give a stat here.
And you know what gets me? People in the chat go, Martin, you're not allowing opinion. All right, then. Why don't I just allow people to say whatever they frigging want then, eh? Is this what you want? Is this what you want as football? Because I'll tell you what, I'll jack it tomorrow. I
will say the same thing on Daps. Embarrassing.
And I pray Daps calls you out in the same way I have.
Fine.
For your double standards. Because Rich has already called you out in the chat.
Who has?
Rich. Because this is the thing, Alan. We all remember, and we've had DMs and WhatsApps off you telling you didn't give a tiny shit about this competition.
I didn't.
And now you're wanting them to get beaten up in a dressing room.
Listen, I didn't. But that performance is unacceptable.
What is this?
Mate, we played against a team that wouldn't get in the fucking championship.
No. Yeah, well,
I just want to say one thing, man.
This is the fan base in the future of Manchester City. Goodbye. I'll jack. I'll just go back to the stadium and watch the game from there. I don't need this shit. I'll come off Twitter, come off YouTube, come off the lot. This is embarrassing. Seriously embarrassing. We're encouraging violence on the players. You sat with them fucking team in Division 2. Did you say that then? You've lost your soul, you.
Right, I'm going. I'll speak to you later.
Absolute embarrassing.
Are people forgetting how many chances we made in the first half? We could have been 5 up.
Oh, look at this. Top of the league. Alan is close to the truth. You think saying beat the players up in the dressing room is... If you think top of the league, this is what I do this for, then I'm sorry. I'm not into this. No, Greg, I know Alan personally. So don't tell me it was a figure of speech. I know Alan. I've known him for 6 years.
I will say this is a work in progress. Nothing should be judged on this tournament that we're in, this pre-season tournament, for want of a better word.
I just put a stat in the chat for everybody. Eight saves for Bono, 0 for Edison.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna sleep on it and make a decision. I thank you. Listen, I've said to everyone, this is not about views and clicks and everything else. This is about supporting your football club. Did we play good today? No. Was we crap? Yeah. In my opinion, it was pre-season. You don't agree with it, fine. You don't have to agree with it.
We were treating it.
If you want crisis stuff and you want everything else, fine. Do what you want to do. We're not a channel for you. Clearly.
We were treating it like pre-season.
No, if you think insulting people in the chat and calling them out and having a go at them, and I've got people who are part of this channel encouraging to beat the players up in the dressing room when he's told me for 3 weeks it means nothing. Then I'm sorry, we have lost our soul as a fan base. You don't realise we're getting laughed at by rivals, not because of the playing, because of our reactions. I speak to a lot of rivals, and they think we've become the most entitled fan base going.
Just let me say this, Martin, before you depart. And I've said it a couple of times already tonight. We came up against a low block tonight. If we finished our chances, especially in that first half, Al Hilal's tactics change. That low block disappears. It totally changes the game. We are going to come across low blocks a lot next season. The coaching team together have to work on how to combat that. But we're not supposed to be losing our shit over what is essentially a pre-season game.
Tonight is the worst I've ever seen it. The worst I've ever seen it tonight. The stuff being said is we played bad. We move on.
I remember telling you about 2 months ago. I said, I'm more pissed off, even though we had a crappy season, I'm more pissed off with our fan base than I am with the team for the entire last season. It's just, I've never known it like this before. Never. And I've just worked
42 years, I've never known it like this. 40, you've been there longer.
Yeah.
Ed, and by the way, everyone will go, well, fan base. Ed, have you ever known it like this in the time you've been a City fan?
Not to this level, no. Not to this level.
And that's someone who's in America, who's not as seasoned as me and Magnus. Even he's saying he's not seeing it to this toxicity level. Come on.
I just worked out that it's actually this coming season, it's going to be 50 years for me.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing.
Holiday, but to come back in the mentality that we need them in. Because it's going to be a long season. It's going to be a harsh season. It's going to be an intense season. And everybody needs to have one goal together.
Exactly. And we've not finished yet. We've not finished the rebuild yet. Stop trying to judge people and the squad and the coaching staff prematurely. Give them time. Give them time.
Do you know what the sad situation is that it is. Do you know what I was like? I want people to be consistent. I don't want people to say one thing on one channel, another privately, another in another channel. And you may all think I was being harsh on Alan. My point is what you don't realise is I've had 3 different opinions of Alan. I get one on one channel, one on here, one in the WhatsApp. Which one do I believe? How can I have a genuine conversation like that?
Hey man, you know Alan is he just has different opinions depending on the case, you know what's going on, you know.
But to encourage beating them up? Nah.
No, I think that's on him to say if he actually meant that or not. I think he's just saying it's been a disgrace. They need a harsh reality check. I think that's what he's trying to say. I think this just came off wrong.
Martin, I just pissed off Pedro last season. Diaz needs to go for one. Diaz is getting a new contract, mate, so good luck with that. He has no pace, can't head the ball. My 50 scene come. Don't know where we go. I don't know. That's the scary thing. I don't know where we go anymore. I don't know where we go. I don't know where we go anymore as a fan base, and it worries me. And I'm not sitting on here to be abused. I'm not doing that. The last season I thought was my lowest ebb when my children got threatened to be killed. And if you think I'm putting up with that again, I will have the police on your asses quicker than you can say anything or type anything.
But you know, I think people need to treat Man City like their child, like how we used to treat it, right? Something that we love, that we adore. You know, you're not going to abuse your child. You're not going to abuse something you care about. I think that's what Martin's trying to say, Chad. Is that when you care about something, when you want something to be successful, beating it down and saying all these names, would that give a friend, a person you care about, would that build them up for success? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. And these people are these players are still people. Martin is still a person, even though he's on here. You know, he's on YouTube. At the end of the day, he's still a person. Everybody has feelings. Everybody wants to be taught to a certain way. Come on, guys. Let's keep it respectful.
The thing is, we got to remember, we are different than any other channel. We are older school. We have fans from all over the world. But what we do is, we notice, we bring people on. We check whether they fit in the ethos of the channel. Not every City channel is the same. We are very different to LB. We are very different. We're similar, but we're also different to South Stand. We're all different.
Yep.
And that's the beauty of this community. But this is not going to work if this community keeps flapping like it's doing.
Yeah.
I've got people abusing channel owners, telling them to fuck off and they shouldn't be doing this, that, and the other. I've got Alan wanting to threaten to beat up the players, should be threatened and beaten up in the dressing room. And then you're all telling me that I'm being happy clapper. Come on. Good evening, Pat. I'll let you go, mate. I need to have a couple of minutes.
Afternoon, Pat.
You're right. Good evening, good morning, good day to everybody. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm a little bit I am a bit disappointed about that. I mean, with the way in which Al Hilal came out in that second half, it sort of just I was almost resigned to the fact of like, here we go, same old City, you know, just rinse and repeat of what we've done the last 12 months. So I'm not going to take anything away from what Al Hilal did. I don't know. It's just once we come up against a little bit of adversity, it's almost like you can write our own script, like you can write our own subscript for us, or you know, anti-scripts if you want to call it that. So I'm disappointed. I know we could have done a lot better, but also too, let's not forget as well, given the chances we had in the first half, you know, if we'd executed our chances a bit more, we could have been well out of sight, you know, well into the second half anyway. So
yeah, I'm
not going to take anything away from Al Hilal. Obviously, they got players, and Inzaghi's created some sort of a formula there that shows that they're going to be a good team in their domestic league as well. And you know, it's when you're able to scratch a draw against Real Madrid and that, I suppose you know you need to take a little bit more notice. But yeah, look, I don't know if I'm more pissed off or more pissed up. I have no idea yet, but it's disappointing, guys. I mean, look. From a Sydney Blues perspective, I'm absolutely chuffed to bits that I don't have to get up at 3 a.m. anymore. You know, this is our last 11 a.m. kickoff, so maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Maybe in the interest of self-preservation, it's fantastic. So we'll see what happens. But look, I think a lot of these players deserve some proper time off, and hopefully we're in a position where you know this disappointing performance means that in 12 months' time, or less than 12 months' time, we're walking away with a league title and we're not even worried too much about these performances. So I hope we learn from this, and I hope we can come back as a better team in 5-6 weeks' time and absolutely dominate this league.
Pat, what? And I know this is like raw, but what was frustrating to you? You say you were disappointed. What exactly disappointed you? Was it the no fight? Was it the defensive?
just how predictable we are with playing the ball, and the fact that you know, we had Al Hilal has a manager like Inzaghi who tactically is brilliant. And the fact that we were so predictable in the way that we sort of moved the ball around, that basically the second we had one erratic pass, you knew exactly what was going to come from them. And I think it was from the get-go, it sort of was kind of predictable in a way, because the way in which they sort of focused a lot of their resources on our left-hand side. You know, Doku was always constantly doubled up with João Cancelo and doubled up with Malcolm. And they were ready to go the second he sort of overplayed a pass or tried to be a bit too tricky with the ball. And if you look at most of that game, Savio on the right hand side was just sitting out there like he was waiting for the next bus to bloody bus to Moss side. You know what I mean? Like, hindsight's a wonderful thing, but like the first half, when I look back on it now, I sort of feel like, did Al Hilal, did Inzaghi sort of create a false sense of security to the point of where the way that they came out in that second half was sort of like, it really caught us off guard. And you can't lie about that. The manner in which they came out and scored those 2 goals, you know, within like, what was it, 10, 15 minutes of the second half. It was like, it sort of set the tone for how we were going to have to play for the remainder of the game. And, you know, it just showed that really they just made it such a struggle. And, you know, sometimes when you become too predictable, it just makes the job of the opposition so much easier. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Like, part of me almost wonders where it was like, do you think if we had actually gone second in the group we played Real Madrid, do you think it would have probably been a bit more of a grudge match? Because I don't know, because like Real Madrid, for as good as they are, they probably wouldn't have played as much on the break as we would have. They probably would have still tried to come out and play a bit of a game against us. So I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird feeling right now. I don't know how angry I am about this. Maybe after a good night's sleep, I might feel differently or something like that. But I've got to say, from the moment the ball was kicked in the second half, I look back on it now and I kind of feel like we sort of just walked into our own trap again, basically.
Would you have brought on changes earlier, Pat? Would you have brought on changes earlier?
I don't know if I would have brought on changes earlier. I mean, I think because we're so predictable, we're also kind of predictable in the way we sort of set up as well. I mean, I start to wonder if maybe it would have been a bit different if Savio had played on the left, for example, because he probably would have created a different dynamic than what Jeremy Doku would have done, where he was always trying to outpace his marker, trying to cut in every opportunity he had. Maybe if Savio had kept the width out on the left and they tried to double up on him, then maybe it would have created more opportunities in the middle. I don't know. But this is the sort of thing that we've sort of been crying out for more. Savio playing on the left, but I don't know. It would have been interesting to pick Pep's brain about that sort of move. But I was a bit surprised Rodri didn't start in a way, partly because I think we just needed a little bit more security centrally, partly too because I thought it was a bit weird how he got subbed and then he got subbed on later on. So I don't know. I really don't know. It's a whole mixture of emotions that I'm feeling from this match anyway. But yeah, there's a couple of things I would have tweaked, but at the same time too, looking at that lineup when it did come out, I was kind of for it. I thought it was going to be okay, but again, I just think we just fell into this inevitable trap of predictability, and I really do hope that that Hugo Viana and Khaldoon, obviously, because we saw Khaldoon was at the ground. Hopefully, they can maybe not necessarily go back to the drawing board, but maybe look at the recruitment in terms of how are we going to be able to rectify or sort of nullify this sort of quick break that a lot of players do to us. Because I think it's getting frustrating because as predictable as we are going forward, my God, how predictable are we when we lose possession?
Yeah.
So
how did you feel Reinders played?
I thought Reinders was okay. I don't think he had as much freedom in the midfield, or he wasn't given as much freedom in the midfield as, say, Juventus gave him or Wydad gave him, basically. So that might be something worth considering for next season. We'll just have to wait and see. But besides that, I think at the end of the day, they sort of smothered their midfield, or they were able to, basically recruit or put the right players in the middle at the right time, where it just exhausted our options. And again, like I said, the fact that they overloaded our left-hand side just made it so much more difficult for us. And sort of, again, I think lulled us into a false sense of security, basically. Because the way they played in that first half was a completely opposite of what they played in the second half. And we got caught out. We got caught out because of it.
Yeah, Inzaghi is a very wily manager. He's a very experienced manager, and he's good guy. He's a good guy. And like you say, as soon as that second half started, you could see the change already.
Yeah, it should be like that for all Italian managers. If you don't have the tactical wherewithal to see what he's trying to do, then you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a lot of trouble there. And usually, we talked before about when we play Italian teams, that Italian clubs are known for, sort of trying to control the tempo of the game. Well, the way in which he did it was quite different. It was different in a way, because usually they try and slow the game down, or they try and quicken it up, at particular moments in the game. Well, he decided to change the tempo by completely speeding it up in the first 10 minutes of the game, of the second half.
Yeah.
And it caught us, I think it caught us with our pants around our ankles. And we weren't really, in a way, able to sort of recover from it.
Rich?
It's certainly been the epic meltdown of history. I think, there's a few things to say. People worrying about Rodri. Rodri couldn't play 80 minutes in that weather. So he was brought on at half time to play 45 minutes. And when he had to go into extra time, whether he's got a minor niggle or whatever, he was going to have to come off again. Gundo's being blamed for things when he'd already been substituted off by people. And this nonsense about Al Hilal being lower championship side. Al Hilal have about 4 players who we've tried to sign or have played for City. There's a lot of quality in that team. So I think, I watched a bit of their Real Madrid game. They should have been Real Madrid as well. And they were the better team against Real Madrid. So I think there's a lot of melting down about I don't know what. The truth is, for next season, come April or May, we're going to be bloody grateful for the 2 weeks holidays that the players can now get. And, that's probably good for our next season. It's bad for, we'll lose 30 million we could have had, but, we're a football club, not an accounting firm. So I think our owners can probably afford to survive without that. Now, the lads need to go on holiday. And I don't know if you saw it, Martin, but Alan actually came on in the comments and apologised. He knows he's got over-emotional, can't handle the emotion of things, even though it was a tournament that didn't matter. And, I think too many of the fan base can't handle the emotions of defeat. It's a weird one, because what we had to suck up years ago, maybe it was character building, and that's built our characters, and we've learned a way of handling things. But, you shouldn't be cheering on victories if you can't handle defeat. And, when you lose, and you take it on the chin. There's reasons why you've lost. You try and address them, you try and fix them, but, beating up players, humiliation, da-da-da. Do you know what? I wasn't even humiliated when Wickham did the double overs, and I'm not going to be humiliated by losing a World Cup in the middle of the players' summer holidays. It's just people need to calm down. Still some things there we need to learn from and fix, and we're probably better learning that now than we are learning that in August when it really matters, against Wolves. I think we do need a right back. But, and this isn't just an agenda, we need to get Stones fit, because we have not defended properly as a team without Stones in the last 3 seasons. And if people can't see that we've got to figure out a way, like we did with Company, to get him fit and playing, and that'll make a difference, then I don't know what. Because, he is the heart of what we did in 23, of what we did in 22, and we've got to get the best doctors in the world working out whether we only play him once a week, whether we can only play 35 games a season. But we need that quality back, because we do have some issues in defence we've got to solve. But
I'm
everyone should
happy
enjoy
about
a
that.
holiday now.
Hope I'm happy, Martin, you dickhead. This will teach you a lesson for the truth for once.
Good
Tell
lord.
the truth from what, Krista? Krista, do you want to come on the show? Email us. We'll give you the platform. Let's see if your balls are as big as your typing skills. Don't hide. Come and have your say, by all means. But thanks for calling me a dickhead.
And Martin, just ignore.
Branthwaite is not on the market. Sign a new deal at Everton.
Martin, you as a parent, you know that when kids get over emotional, they say some stupid things, and sometimes you just need to ride it out, ignore it, and let them sleep. There's a few of the fans who need, you need to treat like your kids when they're toddlers, and they just need a little bit of a timeout, and just realise that, but don't let it get to you.
No. We'll see, but yeah, it is what it is. People will deal with it in a different way. Like I said, I'll go and have a nice think now. Because what this has shown
But
me
Martin, you know it. The team needs
no,
states,
Rich. What it showed me is one
states.
defeat next season. One defeat next season, and it's World War III again. And I don't know if I can be asked for that anymore. I don't know if I can be asked for that. One defeat is going to kick all this back off again. It's win or bust.
Yeah, but
win or bust.
Don't let them. No. Don't let them win.
Win or bust. Win or bust is not why I support the football club. If it is for you, then fine. It's not for me. And if that isn't your cup of tea, fine. I don't know what more anyone wants. All I ever asked for is consistency.
Anyway, I have to drop. I only had 10 minutes. So
that's all right. Just before you drop, Rich, I just wanted to say, so if we do have one loss between now and the end of the calendar year, we just wanted to say that as a Mancunian way, we look forward to bringing you Blues Down Under 5 days a week. It's look for a different perspective on Manchester City and the way that we do things. So Rich and I will be in your lounge rooms and on your PCs on a more regular basis as of late August 2025.
Yeah, I think you're probably best doing the post match on Wednesday.
Thanks for that. How about you just set your snooze button for about half 12, and then you can come on and do your post match. Oh dear.
I'm going to warm up by watching the highlights of the Wickham double on YouTube, Pat.
I'm going to go and get another pint.
Good lad.
Okay,
I'm going to go and stick my head in the oven.
Oh, God, don't do that.
Oh, Martin.
Beat yourself up, Martin.
Hey, another pint of Great Northern next time.
No, listen, it is what it is. People can attack me all you want, but the channel's the channel. No, big up to Ed and House and Magnus and Kelster and Conway and Dash and Briggsy for joining us during the watch along. Ed and Magnus been through all of it.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's emotional. People are hurt. And people are saying things they don't mean at the minute.
It's been a pressure.
And people got to remember that this is not fun. We're doing what we're doing right now is not fun. I don't know what.
Let's be honest.
this
Let's be
now,
honest, Martin. There are sections of this fan base that would do the exact same thing even if we lost 1-0 against somebody else in the final. So you want to talk about us being predictable from the second half onwards, and the fan base are just as predictable. So what can you do?
Don't forget, Martin. People were trying to find fault despite us being on a 3-game unbeaten run, and we were the only team to have an unbeaten run in that tournament. Yeah.
Oh, well, Pep's come out with his quotes now.
Go ahead.
We allowed them to run a little bit too much in transition. We created a lot of chances, especially in the first half.
Yeah.
We were there. We tried till the end. Unfortunately, we could not do it. Congratulations to Hilal.
Can't disagree
I
with
think
any of that.
our biggest problem was not executing those chances we had in the first half. Because really, if we had executed them, we could have been 3 or 4-0 up.
Yeah.
But Martin, you're obviously away. You obviously ducked out for a few minutes when I talked about it. But did you find it a bit frustrating how they sort of, in a way, they sort of isolated Doku, and every time Doku had the ball, he always had Cancelo and Malcolm on him the whole time. They doubled up and they let Savio just sit out there on the right wing, like a spare dick in a porno, and just basically just let him just sit out there and do absolutely nothing.
I thought Doku started the game all right, and then I think he went poor.
Yeah,
I think he went poor. Same with Sabinho. I thought Sabinho was really good in the first half, then went poor.
Yeah.
Gundo, I don't think Gundo was as bad as people think, because, to be honest with you, I thought...
he wasn't awful.
Okay, I thought Reinders was invisible today. He looked like a deer in headlights. Reinders looked like deer in headlights to me today.
Yeah.
It was his fault, the third goal.
Yeah.
Watch it back. That tame header, and then he didn't know what to do with it.
He couldn't get back.
Nori showed why he struggled with defending. I'd have took Doku and Savio off a lot sooner and brought Foden and Cherky on a lot sooner.
100%.
He's on Pep Guardiola.
100%.
He's on Pep.
Yeah.
The defense is the defense. I have concerns on Nico J. The trouble is, I don't know how Pep's seen this tournament. Pep can say one thing in the media. His actions did not show like he was taking that serious. His actions was pre-season friendly all the way through that whole tournament for me. At no point did he play strongest 11 ever.
His rotation suggested it was pre-season too.
Yeah.
And that's my whole point. At no point did Pep's actions show that to me. He took that tournament serious.
I think honestly, Martin, if he took that tournament seriously, he wouldn't have substituted Rodri, who was already a substitute.
Yep. I seriously think now it is about getting people on holiday and going have a rest for the first time in about 4 years.
Yep.
Should Pep go? No. Why should Pep go?
That's crazy. I can't.
But again, that's not me having to go. It's like Rich said, people were blaming Gundogan for things when he wasn't even on the pitch.
No, he'd left the pitch by then.
He'd left the pitch and people were having a go at Gundogan. But then tell me there's no agendas. Thank you very much, Michael, for the kind donation, mate. Keep up the good work with the channel, guys. We're trying. It's getting harder, especially for me. I will not lie. I'm trying to make this full-time thing, but the trolls have got to me tonight. I won't lie. People who were on the channel have got to me tonight. I won't lie.
Well, I can only apologise.
And the only thing I ask for is people to be honest, and I don't feel it worries me. I think people are not being honest. I think they're playing characters, and I don't do that. I try and be the most honest person in the world, but
I think the problem is, Martin, there's people out there who don't even have a fraction of the soul that you have, and they prey on that. That's the problem we have. Because you've got such a good heart, there's people out there that can't do the same thing, so they have to resort
Bring
to
you
other
down.
things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they try and bring you down. Don't let them bring you down.
Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. The ones that try to get under your skin know for a fact that they don't even have a shred of moral fibre that you have, mate. So keep doing what you do. Fight the good fight, and just watch them. Just watch them all melt down or turn their hypocrisy levels up to 11. Because keep doing what you do, mate. Because the worst of the worst will walk around with their pants around their ankles, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well said, Pat.
Right. Anyway, I'm going to shoot.
But saying that too, Pep out, Fabregas in. Go on, Martin.
That's another drive.
Thank you for joining us for the 5 hours. Thank you to the ones who have smashed us through 7K.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah, big up to 7K, by the way.
Yeah, big up to everyone who is. Listen, we're not after being the biggest community. We're not after being the most popular community. What we want to be is the most honest. The most honest community and the best community. We're not here for clickbait. We're not here for meltdowns. It is what it is.
Martin, the ones who don't like us are the ones who aren't honest with themselves. So keep fighting the good fight.
City till we die, and having a soul is more important to us here. And if you don't like that, that's fine. It is what it is.
Build it, Martin, and they will come. That's what they say. So let it grow organically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have gone off camera because I have got a bit upset. I'm not gonna lie. The end of the day is I've stayed up 5 hours through the night. Yes, listen, you get abuse, I understand that, but I thought we were past all that. But hey ho. Anyway, take care.
You need to find, Martin, you need to find a way to sort of filter that abuse towards me, because people don't realize that, like, I work in the airline industry. I've heard it all, and I still look forward to the next day just to see what people can throw at me.
Yeah,
we need to find a deflectionary method. The only problem is I get tested at work every week.
Let me just see if there's any other news. What's this?
But look, big up to everybody who was a part of this. Who cares about the results? Win, draw, lose, City on the booze. We're here for a good time.
Well, this is what else he said. I saw many good things from City that I didn't see in the past, especially where we were, the relationship between players, staff. I felt we were happy here in the US, and the sessions were really good, but the levels are so high. That tells me one thing: this was pre-season.
Yeah, that was great.
That whole comment there.
Yeah, as a whole, the entire experience was a positive one. You can't deny the video we saw of the guys in training on the beach, the coaching team all getting along together. It was a happy camp. So I just take the positives out of this, for goodness sake.
Of course, he took it serious. His quotes after the game, Noel, are not showing that. Pep said, and again, I will show it you, I saw many good things that I didn't see in the past, especially where we were, the relationship between the players and the staff. We are very happy here in the US, and the sessions are really good. And I think people are trying to look into this to what they want.
Do you know, Martin, that sounds like the sort of press conference he gave when we were in Orlando 12 months ago.
Jack Gorn has reported out. Guardiola has said Rodri's complaining about his injury, about his situation, but didn't expand. Says club will talk about outgoings, but didn't commit to more than that. He's generally happy with the tournament and too early to say, but I saw many good things I didn't see in the past. It's a pity. It's been an incredible journey. Been so good. The vibes with the players, backroom staff have been so good. It's a pity, but football is like this. So now they're going to talk about outgoings.
Exactly.
Deanna's going to be a busy boy in the next few weeks.
Yep.
Doesn't well, Jaheim no, because they're not playing again now till August. Yeah. Anyway,
Did he say anything about Haaland, by the way, Martin? Because I know he was sort of limping around, but I wonder if it was just cramp.
No, they're due back tomorrow, Wednesday. Sorry, they're due back Wednesday back in Manchester.
It looked like an impact injury, Pat. It looked like a possible dead leg, but
it is what it is. Listen, it was poor. We move on. This is the thing. I think what people are upset with me about is, yeah, it was poor, but I'm not going to have a meltdown over it. I see it as pre-season. That's me. Don't agree. Don't agree.
Yeah.
I said this, and you were on the show, weren't you, Pat? I said when we beat Juventus 5-2, I wasn't going to get ecstatic about it.
No.
And in the same way, I'm not going to melt down over losing tonight.
And do you know what I'm most ecstatic about? There's no more 11 a.m. kickoffs, and also I could be optimistic about 4 years' time. Hopefully it's in Australia. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that'd be good.
We might be back tomorrow night. We might not. If not, we'll be back for the Wednesday Blues Down Under on Wednesday at 11 a.m. Was it, Pat?
Yeah, roughly 11 a.m. I'm still waiting for Rich to get back to me, but yeah, it should be around that time.
I'll set it up for 11 a.m. and then we can always make any changes.
Yeah, too easy.
But yeah, take care, all. Thank you for getting us over 7K. That is amazing. And as always, love the Blues. Take care.
Of course,
well done, guys. Well done. Well done, chat.